everybody! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Hello. Hi, Conatheus. Hi, Nezumi. Hi, Wayward. Hi, Strange Dragon. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Hi. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. How are you doing today? Hello. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Welcome. We're gonna be playing some more Great Ace Attorney Chronicles today. Now we're on the second game. We're on the second game. Can you believe it? It's the weekend. It is TGIF. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are excited for the weekend. Me too. I am. I'm almost done with my last commission for this month, and then I'll be free. I will be free. Ba-da-ba-ba. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Camelot. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Cam. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you so much for the resub. 15 months! Thank you for the continued support of the channel, Cam, and for modding for our community. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support, friendo. Thank you. Yay! And with that, let's kick off the stream. Freedom! Yes, I'm almost done with my last commission, and then I will be free. Pixie will be free to cause chaos, at least for like a week until I get back to work on commissions. Moon Miss, MatterX, hi! Welcome to stream. Hello. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. It is Friday. I'm excited for the weekend. I hope you guys are too. Oh yeah, did you guys hear that Capcom put out a little thing saying they might announce something about like Ace Attorney stuff on the 29th of this month? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, give it to me now. I went like fervorous. Gimme. Let me put my grubby little paws all over. If it's a new game, I'm gonna freak the heck out. I'm so excited. I love Ace Attorney games so much. Anyways, let's start the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. Let's start it. It's time. Oh, and we get new outfits for this game too. A new game would be amazing. Yes. Ooh, here we go. Second Great Ace Attorney game. Ooh. That's pretty.
Standing here in the bright sunshine, looking out over the vast
Oh yeah, that's
ocean.
Sasato's outfit for this
Those
game.
days in London seem like a dream, but I do miss my time in England's vast capital.
Oh, I like how she has more of an Asian accent in the voice acting here.
You know, he's flourished into a truly wonderful lawyer.
Just eating dinner, cooked
I've no
spam for
doubt
spam
that at
sandwiches.
this very
Ooh,
moment,
I've
he's
never had
fighting
spam
some
sandwich.
noble cause in court.
Oh, so Sasato's still in Japan right now.
Forgive me. for
Wait, did her
taking
dad
so
die?
long to come to visit you.
No!
My life has been such a whirlwind since I returned.
He
And
died.
no one could have predicted.
Oh, that
Just 2
sucks.
months after arriving home.
That outfit's cute though. I find myself faced with another awful choice. Uh-oh. Is it that hoe again? Is it that
So
girl,
I
a lady
came here
again?
to ask something of you.
Oh.
Tomorrow, I shall be standing in court.
Did you get
only
yourself
time in
mixed
my
up
life.
in something?
As a lawyer.
Wait, what? Wait, you're a lawyer now? What? Sasato's a lawyer? Wait,
So
that lady's dead?
I
What?
ask for your guidance.
I am receiving so much information right now. I am receiving so much information, but that outfit is hella cute though. Our girl looking good. Our girl looking good. The blossoming attorney. Wait, so Sasato's a lawyer now? We get to play as a girl lawyer again? The only other time we've gotten to do that was when we got to play as Mia in those flashbacks. I'm doing well. I'm just working on some art while I watch. Nice. I hope you have some good stuff in the work. I've been enjoying the stuff you've been posting in the Discord lately. I'm just eating dinner. Oh, I already read that. Blah, blah, blah. Here I am again after 9 months, the Supreme Court of Judiciary of Japan. I feel so nervous, but I must steel my nerves to find a way to compose myself. Wait, your dad's not dead? I thought, wait, whose grave was that? Oh, that was Kazuma's grave. Oh, okay, Dad's not dead. Dad's not dead. That was Kazuma's grave. Oh, that's why she was praying to Kazuma. Oh, wow, I'm dumb.
Good you're here. It doesn't do for a lawyer to be late.
Oh, yes, good morning, sir.
I hardly recognize you. You cut a fine figure, counsel.
I'm surprised they let her be a lawyer because that just doesn't seem like very time accurate for Japan, but okay. I'm not upset about it. I'm just like, really? Okay, cool.
But you look as white as a sheet, and those wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either.
Oh dear. The truth is, I'm so incredibly nervous I feel utterly nauseated. I almost wish that I'd never been born. No, don't say that!
Goodness, not the sort of thing a father hopes to hear from his daughter, I must say.
Yushin Mikotoba, professor of medicine at Imperial Yume University, a man who, earlier in his life, traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advances in forensic medical science. And, of course, my brilliant father. Excuse me. Who dis? Who da? Huh? Oh, you. Are you my client? Would I be correct in thinking that you're to be my lawyer in court today? Oh, yes, yes, that's right, miss. Well, I want to thank you for agreeing to represent me. I swear in my life. It's a complete fabrication, this whole thing. Membami? Ray Membami, born the same year as I, and my greatest friend. Wait, I didn't know you had a best friend. I'm learning new information about you today. Though unusual for a woman in our time, she works at the university research laboratory, helping my father. And sadly, she's the defendant in today's trial. Accused of committing a truly awful murder. Are you feeling all right? Since we started talking, you seem, well, to have become a little flushed. Oh my, it's just that... You look so gallant and dashing. Oh, not the... Sorry? Sorry? And when I fall into your tense gaze, it makes me feel rather bashful. Oh, gee. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. Well, you too. Goodness, I don't think she knows. She hasn't realized who I am. Oh, maybe she does know and she don't care.
It would seem our little plan for this trial is going to work.
Oh, what do you mean, Professor Mikotoba? Wait, hold up. Did you all just, like, dress her up like, quote-unquote, like a man so that she could be a lawyer? That would make more sense for the time period.
If even your best friend can't see through the disguise, I think we can relax.
Disguise? Yes, I've never tried dressing this way before, of course, so I wasn't sure how convincing it would be. But this does make me feel a little relieved, as you say, Father. Father? Huh? Ah! Is that you, Sasato? Oh no, I'm gay for my best friend! Gay petting time! I'm so sorry. No! What are you doing? What's going on? What? That varsity uniform, that varsity cap, that varsity cape, that varsity badge. Look at you. You look for all the world just like a student of the Imperial Yume University, a male student. Listen, Susato can dress however she wants to dress, and she can be whatever she wants to be. And if it makes you feel a certain way, maybe you should look at yourself a little bit closer. I'm so glad you think so. It means all my preparations have been worthwhile. I woke at 4 this morning to make a start. But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that? Because she wants to. Shut up. Well, you see...
It was the only way. The only way she would be permitted into the Supreme Court to take on your defense in this trial.
Which is stupid, but whatever. It was the time. My defense? Never before in my life had I felt so frustrated at having been born into this body. Oh, that's sad. Courts in Japan are barred to women. We're not even allowed to set foot inside the courtroom. Boo! Boo his boobs! Boo! Despite the fact that the laws of the land apply to all people, male and female alike. Yeah, you tell him, Susato. Tell him, sis. But women are forbidden. Shut up. Just for today, I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door, so that I can act as your lawyer. Wait till they find out a woman solves this case. Oh, Susato, you go to such lengths for me? Maybe I am gay for you. Of course, you're my greatest friend. Friend. Friend, yes. I just worry that I shan't be the lawyer you deserve. Oh no, I have complete faith in you. Ray. It's so strange, though. I mean, you're such an accomplished judicial assistant already. And yet, just because you're a woman... What a wretched reason! True. Spit facts. I mean, why shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant and dashing, and... Will you marry me? What? Ray, so soon. I just met you. Please don't look at me like that with those flushed cheeks and doting eyes. I don't think my heart can handle it. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you really do look so dashing. Yes, you mentioned that once or twice.
You should be pleased. It means you look convincing as a man.
I am pleased, I think. It certainly helped to bolster my confidence today. Ray, you're managing to put on a brave face in all this, but I can see through it. I've noticed how your shoulders have slumped and how you're trembling ever so slightly. Susato, you do believe me, don't you? I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, murder. Of course. You have nothing to worry about. Your conscience is perfectly clean. Isn't that right? Yes, it is. Perfectly clean. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind about your innocence, which is why I'll stand by you until the bitter end in this trial. Whatever happens, I'll always be by your side. Oh, always, huh? Because that's what it means to be a defense lawyer. Oh, right. The lawyer. Yeah, the lawyer thing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, lawyer. Yeah. That means so much to me, Susato.
Defendant, counsel, court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. You should go in at once, Ray. If you're late, the judge won't hesitate to pronounce you guilty.
Oh. Stand aside! I don't think I've ever... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever seen her run so fast.
Well, Sasato, you've certainly surprised your father. Going to such lengths to be admitted into this courtroom, and with no prior experience of being a lawyer.
There was simply no other way. That's all there is to it. I'm so proud of her father for being willing to help her out with this. That's such a good parent. He's such a good dad. But father, you haven't told her, have you? I mean, I'm right in assuming that Ray doesn't know how it came to this?
Yes, quite right. I've kept that information from her. It would only worry her if she found out that no other lawyer would agree to take on her case. I didn't want to burden her with that.
And is it true the reason why every other lawyer is refusing to take the case? Is it really because of who the victim was? Uh-oh, I bet it was someone powerful. Uh-oh.
We should be making a move now, too. As you know, law isn't my field, but I'll do what I can to support my student.
Thank you, Father. What a good dad. So supportive. I'm Sasato Mikotoba, a judicial assistant. 8 months ago, I accompanied a student of law on a study trip to Great Britain. So this is 8 months later? Jeez, that's like almost a whole year. But 2 months ago, due to unforeseen... Oh, so this is 2 months later. Sorry, excuse me. But 2 months ago, due to unforeseen circumstances, I found myself back in Japan. How many times have I wished that he were here, I wonder. Still, I have no choice but to steel myself for the trial ahead. Wish me luck, Naruhodo-san. I miss you, Ryu! But I'm gonna have fun playing with Sasato for now. I miss Ryu, but I'll play with Sasato, no problem. Let's go. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? New court case, let's go. Oh, we're going against that guy again? Oh, that guy just keeps his hair down now? He doesn't have the top knot anymore?
The court is now in session to hear the trial of Ray Membami.
The prosecution is fully ready to proceed, Your Excellency. Look at her.
Defense counsel, are you ready?
Yes, Your Excellency, we are ready.
Ready. She has the same wild eye look that Ryu had his first time in court. It's the same, like, little dodgy eye movement. Wayward, hi, welcome to stream. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, but hi, how you doing? Are you ready for the weekend?
Yes, counsel. According to your registration details, your name is, Ryotaro Naruhodo. Is that correct?
Wait, why did she take his last name? Oh, why did she do that? Oh. Ryotaro. Sorry?
Oh, yes, I had to come up with a suitable male name for you for this little venture.
Wait, the dad came up with that? Oh, I see. So dad has someone in mind for her already.
So I'm afraid to say I simply put down the first name that sprung to mind.
Well, counsel?
Yes, that's right. That's me.
Yes, I'm Ryotaro, who has vowed to uphold the pride of great Naruhodo clan. Oh.
It seems Ryotaro may need to consider how better to uphold his manly act first, and not overdo it.
What are you saying? Are you saying the voice was too deep?
And those wild, wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either. Just relax and listen.
Naruhodo? A fresh face in this courtroom, if I'm not mistaken. But the name Naruhodo, would that perchance be?
You may be thinking of Ryunosuke Naruhodo, currently in Britain as part of a study program. This is,
his cousin.
That's right. Ryotaro here has been studying in the provinces, but was called to the capital for this trial. I assure you, in matters of law, his knowledge rivals that of any of Tokyo's preeminent lawyers.
Any of them? Tut, tut, tut. What a pitiful situation. Having been rejected by every lawyer in the capital, the accused has had to call on a country boy. How dare you! Susato is every bit as gallant and dashing as any of your Tokyo attorneys. Ray, you're gonna give me away. I won't have you making fun of her.
Her?
Oh,
Please be careful, Ray.
I'm gonna do my normal voice for this since I'm gonna be having to read a lot of lines for Susato. So Susato's voice is gonna take a backseat for now. What an unrefined tomboy we have here. But I wonder, is your gallant and dashing lawyer up to the challenge of defending you? His wide, skittish eyes very much suggest that he is not. With the costume on, it's just kind of funny. A little bit, yeah. I mean, like, traditionally, a lot of the outfit design is still feminine, so I don't know how they're being fooled, but, you know, whatever. In the standard game, she's dressed in men's clothes for this case? Oh, I see. Okay. I wonder if it's just like, hold on, let me see if it's just an outfit thing that I have turned on. Let me see. Is there a way to change that? I wonder if there's a way for me to change that here. No, I don't think so right now. Okay, it's fine. Anyways. I'm so nervous. Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand why Naruhodo-san goes through. I think you have to toggle it in the main menu. Okay. Oh, let me do a save then. Can I do a save here? Let me do a save here real quick. I want the outfits to be correct for this. So let me just real quick. I'm gonna go back to the title and change the outfits real quick. Yes, save. Okay. Yes, we did. Okay. Save it again, just to be safe. Okay. All right, let's see here. Hold on, let me fiddle with the, let me just fiddle with the clothing options, excuse me. I think it's under special content, actually. Special contents, maybe it's under there. Taylor, there we are. Let's turn this off for now. There we go, okay. Okay, so we'll turn that off right now for Susato. That way we can see what actual outfit they put her in for the scene. I want everything to be accurate, you know, when I'm playing the game. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, wait, what? Like it or not, eyes are wont to flit.
The case to be heard this day is a matter of great significance to our national interests. In fact, it would be reasonable to assume that the outcome of this trial may well affect the very future of our empire.
Just like the trial 9 months ago. And yet for proceedings of such importance, we have this unknown yokel by the dock? Dear me.
Perhaps this would be an appropriate moment for me to assess the defense, to determine whether you are sufficiently competent to practice in this courtroom.
9 months ago, when a certain other Naruto stood where you are standing now, this same judge tested him as well. And even though he was just a student at the time, not even of law, he passed the test with flying colors. For a trained and experienced judicial assistant like you, this will be easy.
So, counsel, do you consent to answering some simple questions?
Yeah, this outfit makes much more sense. why they might get a little confused. Hold on, let me scoot back a little bit in my chair. Okay, we're good. All right, it's time to prove myself. Just like Ryu. Yes, Your Excellency, but please do make them simple.
Very well, to start with, you will state the name of the victim.
Ooh, that is simple. I couldn't forget it if I tried. I don't know. Do you guys want me to continue to do the Sasato voice? It's actually not a really hard voice to do at all. I should probably just continue to do it.
What's the matter?
Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand something else about Naruto-san goes through. Like it or not, minds are... won't be to blank. Won't to blank. Oh no, her mind went blank. Hold on, I gotta take a sip of water real quick. Good water. Good water. Okay, let's see here.
It's not surprising, really. It's your first time in this position and in that guise. Even a bright spark like you is bound to flicker and falter under a little, falter a little under the circumstances. Sorry, I can't read.
Oh dear, this is a dismal failure.
Don't fret. You need only use the knowledge you've gained as a judicial assistant to overcome the problem.
Of course, the court record. Yes, the answer will be among all the key information about the case in the court record.
That's right. Just use E to open the court record.
Okie dokie.
Then you need to flip.
Yes, I remember. Flip to people. Okay. Don't
take too long over it. His Excellency is watching you closely.
Wait, is there gonna be a timer?
Oh no.
All right, check the court record with E. That's where the information I need will be. Hey, that rhymed. Nice.
I'm waiting, counsel.
Yeah. Keep your shirt on.
What's the name of the victim in this case?
Okay, check this. Go to people. The victim is Giselle Brett. Oh, Giselle Brett. Wait, wasn't her name different in the last game? Giselle Brett. Okay. Former British English exchange student. 9 months ago, she was found guilty of murder. Oh, so she's the one who murdered John Wilson. Although I'm starting to think that... Well, I still think that Wilson actually isn't dead. Giselle Brett.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! The name of the victim who lost her life in this case is Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle Brett.
The name will never be forgotten in the courtrooms of our country, I'm sure.
Correct. And being a member of our empire's judiciary, you will be well aware of the significance of that name. So, let me pose another simple question. As you know, Miss Brett was a visiting student from the Empire of Great Britain. Why then is her name indelibly associated with our own empire's judicial history?
Obviously, you won't have forgotten that case from 9 months ago. But if it's proving hard to recall the finer points, everything you need is included in the court record.
Obviously, I still remember. Hold on, I gotta burp. I drank a bunch of soda before stream. I knew I shouldn't have. Okay, we're good. I just had to have a little sip of soda before stream, and now it's like, hey, guess what, gas? That was the start of everything. Giselle Brett. Behind the woman student persona was the face of... Oh, a killer? I mean, she was, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a killer.
Yes!
Yes! 9 months ago, a visiting professor of medicine at the Imperial Yume University was killed. And the culprit was... Giselle Brett.
Yes, she was a killer.
I gotta move some stuff on my desk. I have a bunch of stuff blocking my screen. I need to clean my desk. My desk is getting super messy lately.
At the time, our country had just signed a new treaty with the Empire of Great Britain. And it was in the midst of this delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. An Englishman, Dr. John H. Wilson, was shot dead. I believe he was an associate of yours, Professor...
Oh, wait. Was this the judge speaking this whole time? Oops.
I believe he was an associate of yours, Professor Mikotowa?
Yes, I was indebted to the man. He'd been my mentor when I went to London to study forensic medicine. Indeed, it was I who invited him here to Japan as a visiting professor at the university. Naturally, the murder of an Englishman on our soil was a matter the government wished to resolve rapidly.
Indeed it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here in the Supreme Court.
A secret trial.
A student of the Imperial Yume University was arrested on suspicion of murder.
Ryu's like, oh no, a gun! Why did I touch it?
A second-year English language student by the name of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, Kazuma! Kazuma! No, Kazuma.
With the help of his best friend, a student lawyer, the accused conducted his own defense and exposed a despicable crime committed by Miss Giselle Brett. Miss Brett eventually admitted to her crime. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life, she gave no satisfactory answer before the trial reached its conclusion.
That's still weird to me. Like, she had, like, no motive. Which makes me feel like the whole thing was fake, somehow. Immediately after the trial, the British government brought its consular jurisdiction into play. We were unable to sentence Miss Brett according to our empire's laws. It was decided that she would be removed to Shanghai, China instead. Why Shanghai? Well, hi! Welcome in, Tasu. How are you doing today? Happy Friday! Or she had a motive but is under orders from someone else? Who knows? Who knows? This was all set up by somebody, I'm sure. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Don't give me any spoilers, please.
There was a British consular court there.
Yeah, I went for a ride and got some Starbucks. Ooh, I'm jelly. I haven't had Starbucks or scooters or anything like that in a long time now. I kind of want to get like a pumpkin drink sometime soon. Pumpkin season is approaching. I'm so ready.
Correct, I oversaw the negotiations personally.
But welcome in, Tasu. But now we're a lady attorney? Yes, we're actually playing a Sasato this time. She's dressed up in male student clothes, quote unquote, because female lawyers aren't allowed in this time frame that we're playing in. This is basically the start of the next Great Ace Attorney Chronicle game. So this is Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, or Great Ace Attorney 2, which is Resolve is the name of it. Yeah. GTA, hi, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? I've been seeing plenty of pumpkins in the marketplace where I live. Yeah, pumpkins. Pumpkin season is here. I have my own pumpkin spice and make my own pumpkin spice coffee. I should buy some creamer probably and just make it at home, but I really like frappuccinos and I like to treat myself. And if I have creamer, I'll drink a lot of coffee creamer and that's not good for me. So I try to just like avoid creamer if I can help it, but I see you're now playing the second game. I am. I'm excited to play as Sasato.
The data for transfer to Shanghai was finally settled upon only last week.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Cam. I will do that right now. Thank you. Thinking about coffee drinks was actually making me thirsty, so thank you, Cam. Yeah, I used to make my own coffee at home all the time, but then coffee creamer started making me gain a lot of weight, so I had to stop drinking it. And now I only drink like diet sodas. Because the only way I like my coffee is super sweet, unfortunately.
All that remained of our empire's obligations was to see that the woman safely on board a steamship.
And yet the very day before her departure, the English woman was killed. Cover up! I smell a cover up! Only the day before?
That will do. I'm satisfied that the counsel for the defense is sufficiently capable of representing the defendant.
Oh! Thank you, Your Excellency! Over the first hurdle.
Now, a summary of the incident, if you please. Prosecutor Ouchie.
As is your wish, Your Excellency. The repugnant crime took place on the 11th August in broad daylight. Oh, that's a pretty background, though. On the outskirts of the imperial capital, under a bright blue sky, at a secluded bathing spot by the sea. The incident occurred inside a small beach hut erected for bathers to rest and change their clothes. Oh, look at the little crab and the little sandcastle. Oh, it's so cute. The cause of death was a single stab wound to the posterior abdomen that pierced the victim's lung. An injury which proved fatal. There were 2 persons along together in the beach hut at the time of the victim's death. Miss Brett in her bathing attire, and the accused Ray Membami. Accordingly, there can be no doubt of the accused's guilt, especially when we consider she had a powerful motive. The police arrived rapidly at the scene and promptly arrested the young lady. Wait, what's her motive? You didn't tell me what her motive was. You can't just say she had one. Oh yeah, our fake name for Sasato in this trial is Ryutaro Naruhodo. Why can't I say that all at once? I don't know. Man, why does each of the AA games always start with a murder that is always somewhere compact or public? You know, I don't know. I guess it's easier to frame people that way.
Well, that extraordinary description of events leaves me somewhat lost for words, I must say.
That's certainly true. The prosecution's summary was full of words that raise an awful lot of questions. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel on what he said about the powerful motive. I feel like that right there stood out to me the most, was the powerful motive. Like, what do you mean she had a powerful motive? Like, what was the motive? Excuse me? You are clearly exaggerating. Powerful motive is a blatant overstatement. Tut 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 tut, is the yokel boy using long words he doesn't fully understand? I beg your pardon? No matter. Let us put this to the accused, shall we? Oh no! Sorry, Automod didn't like what you said. Hold up, I got you. We're good. Okay. Mambami-san, you are a research assistant at the Imperial Yume University, I believe. I mean, AA1 started with the murder of a woman in her compact apartment. AA2 was like, oh, a murder in the park, and it was a frame job. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's been very consistently like that, hasn't it? Maybe they pick small places for murders in the beginning so that you don't have a lot to investigate. Like, some of the later cases, you have like 4 or 5 locations to investigate, and it takes a lot longer. I'm guessing that's their thinking. Like, if I was a game dev making this game and I was, you know, trying to get people to start off, I would give them something easy to start off with and then work their way up. Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Mikotoba in his laboratory at the moment.
I can confirm that the defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility.
Fascinating to hear. Now, another question. Prior to your work with Professor Mikotoba, whose research were you assisting then? Oh, well, I was studying under Dr. John H. Wilson. Oh, no!
Dr. Wilson? The visiting English professor who was murdered by Miss Brett 9 months ago?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, connection formed. The accused had a deep-seated respect for her former mentor, Dr. Wilson. That and the first cases are always tutorial cases. It's always a jump-on point for beginners and and for veterans to refresh their skills. Yeah, that's what I was basically saying. Mm-hmm. It's a good starting point for simple things like that. Why are you playing my Stardew Valley game? Sorry, Hubby's playing Stardew Valley next to me, and he's playing my half of the game. Excuse me, what do you think you're doing playing my farming game? What are you doing with my stuff? Sorry, I had to catch him. Hold up. Oh, okay. He was just telling me why he's playing my game. Apparently, in Stardew Valley, we've been wasting money for years because I had my one of my things as farmer and not artisan, and we could have been making so much money if I had artisan instead of farmer on my skills. And also, apparently, he's gonna sell all our lizards for chickens. He just told me. So I guess he had to play my half of the game to fix my rolls for that. I'm like, what are you doing with my Stardew Valley game? Anywho, is that not true? Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man. Interesting. Then tell the court what deep-seated feelings you had towards the English woman who killed him. Well, obviously I was filled with hatred for what she'd done. A powerful hatred. No, Ray, shush, no, shut up. Oh, no, Ray, be careful what you're saying. Uh-oh. The motive was revenge, plain and simple, Your Excellency.
Well, it was clearly a trap all along.
How wicked of him to use Ray's undying respect for her former mentor against her like that. We must find out more details and something we can use to bolster our defense. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up with the prosecution counsel on what he said about... Oh, there's more? Oh,
being alone together. Ooh.
Membami-san. Yes, what is it? Naruto-san. I'm really starting to wish we'd made my alias Ryotaro Sasato. Ryotaro Sasato. Yeah, that would have been fine. Then she could have called her Sasato, like, as a last name thing. Please tell the court why exactly you were present at the bathing spot with the victim in the first place. And why you were alone with her.
Uh-oh. Why were you alone with her?
Oh, well, no, that's not true. It wasn't like that at all. There were other people present. A detective who was guarding Miss Brett for starters. I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion, that's all.
Wait, hold up. You were asked to accompany her? That's sus. That is mighty sus. Why were you asked to accompany her?
But let us be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. You and no one else. The truth is, there is only one reason why this young woman accompanied Miss Brett in her bathing sojourn. It was the accused's last chance to take the victim's life. No! Because, as we know, the following day would see Miss Brett extradited to the British authorities in Shanghai. And the accused would never have an opportunity to dispatch her again. Uh-oh. Problem. Kindly refrain from conjecture, counsel. Ish ha ha.
The prosecution's counsel seems to be enjoying using provocative tricks like that. But for now, at least, we need to assemble more facts. Try not to let him goad you.
Oh dear, this is really terrifying, but Father's right. We need more information. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the the bathing spot. Let's go over the bathing spot. If I may, Prosecutor Ouchie. What do you want? You're a fresh-faced young yokel student? I wonder, could you explain, please? You mentioned a bathing spot. Ha, my apologies. Clearly my modernity has confused the poor country bumpkin's simple mind. I talk like an insect man. Bathing spots are the very latest trend in health practices from the West. We are told that bathing in the water of the ocean is curative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skins. No, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all intents and purposes, been found guilty of murder. Why would a known criminal have been relaxing by the sea? Oh crap, she's got me. For all time's sake, I believe. Sorry? Miss Brett was to depart from Shanghai the following day. Her final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day at our country's wonderful coast. And the British Embassy put extreme pressure on our government to comply. But on what grounds would we agree to such a request?
Because, as usual, our government is unable to stand up to foreign powers.
His hair's bothering me? Yeah, he's got like a whole like Greg Universe thing going on. I don't know. Or are you talking about Mikotoba's hair? I like Mikotoba's hair, honestly. It's very dapper.
In matters of diplomacy, it seems we don't even have the courage to decline the whims of a known criminal.
Payne's hair? Yeah. Like, why bother keeping that little dot on the front? I don't know. Should just shave it. Don't look at me, Professor. It was the government who granted permission, not I. Why does he look weird every time? You know, that's a good question. I guess he's just a weirdo. In any case, it was decided that with a dedicated detective on duty, nothing could go wrong. Sure, alright. This is why y'all need female detectives, because then they could have gone into the bathing area. But in fact, a murder took place. I said don't look at me. It was the young student girl who did it, not I. No one has proved that yet.
I wouldn't provoke the man if you don't need to.
I want to provoke him. He provoked me. I'll provoke him back. Get him.
I believe we all have a clear picture of the incident now.
Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago, Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration, instead continuing her research work at the university. Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other on a number of accusations.
Seeing the murderer of the mentor for whom she had such great respect enjoying such undeserved liberty.
Yes, even if it was only temporary until Miss Brett's extradition to Shanghai. You can hardly blame Ray for her feelings of anger and resentment.
What I want to know is who asked her to accompany her, and what their motives were for asking that. Poor Ray. Yeah, poor Ray indeed. So, Your Excellency, if you'd be so kind as peruse this exhibit. A photographic print that shows the scene of the crime immediately following the grim incident. Oh.
Yes, thank you, Console. A tragic image.
Let me take a look at this. Let me take a peek at this. Okay, so there's some drinks over here. There's a suitcase there. Alrighty. There's a dress here. Alright. So wait, is this like a kimono she's wearing on top here? And there's wine. As you can clearly see, there's nowhere within the hut that anyone else could have hidden. Wait, what? What do you mean nobody else could have hidden in here? That big old dress? You could hide under the big old dress? What are you talking about? You could hide in there. You could hide in there. It looks like her usual clothes, except for the, well, she had like a kimono tied around her.
The court will accept this photographic print as evidence.
She had her hat and everything, but she was wearing like a kimono or some kind of like robe on. A photographic print of the scene taken by police after the incident occurred. The stab wound in the victim's back is clearly visible. Okay.
As I understand it then, the victim and the defendant were alone inside the beach hut at the time. This is deeply troubling, I must say. The finger of guilt points firmly at the defendant.
I just noticed it's been about a month since I've beaten the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Nice! That's nice. Yeah, I'm working on the second game now, so I'll be caught up with you in a second. No, not really. It'd probably take me a couple months to finish this one too, but we'll see. Well, Your Excellency, naturally the prosecution has much more to its case. We intend to prove the accused's appalling actions beyond all possible contention. To that end, I can confirm that we have multiple witnesses to the crime and damning evidence. Witnesses? But who? Huh? One of whom, I might add, is a highly respected police detective. I assure you, the testimony of these witnesses will leave no room for doubt. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bring 'em in. Bring 'em in. I'm gonna prove 'em all wrong.
Very well then, Counsel. Bring forth your witnesses.
So that I can destroy them. It's cool, Pix. Take all the time you need for the second game. Yeah. I like to take my time with these games and enjoy them because I really like the Ace Attorney series as a whole. I, Tekatsuchi Ouchi, have been waiting for this moment. Sorry? Oh, yes, I haven't forgotten that trial 9 months ago, here in this very courthouse. When that irreverent little student boy utterly humiliated me. Yeah, his hair was tied up back then and he had a top knot. Arg, Ryunosuke Naruhodo! What, yes? This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten!
You've become conceited with age, Counsel, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new.
Kazuma! Kazuma, you were so good to us. Why did you have to die, Kazuma?
It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Oh, that's right. Kazuma cut his hair that way. Yes, I forgot Kazuma did that. Oh, that was so awesome. Yes, he dishonored him, cutting his thing. Now, how did he grow the little thing on his forehead, though? Or is that a wig? Why would you buy such a small little wig? I have so many questions on it. Oh, I forgot to turn the crying emote off. Strike the head of a samurai whose top knot has been cut, and the bell of cultural enlightenment tolls. Yes, on that fateful day, my former self died. The start of your own mini Meiji revolution. Are you modernizing as well, Counsel? Silence! Since I swore revenge back then, there has been a minor miracle atop my head. Wait, that thing is the miracle? Wait, that little thing up there? I mean, you take what you can get, I guess. Observe the ouchie growth. I don't want to observe your growth, sir. Please keep that in private out of the courtroom. No one wants to see that. Keep that growth to yourself, please, sir. Oh, that growth. Okay. Well, that's it's better than what I was thinking you were talking about. Okay. You see the seed of hope sprouting forth from the barren expanse of my crown. I think that tiny growth is trying to tell me something. Yes, it's run, Sasato, run is what it's saying. I'm afraid I can't really see. Where's the hope exactly? Ooh. I said silence! Today I face another yokel student of the Naruhodo clan. Well, I will vanquish you. And my victory will be fertilizer for the seed of hope atop my head. You have been warned. Seed of hope, huh? Bro's like, I'm gonna get my hairline back and everybody's gonna love me. From what I understand, male baldness comes from the mother's side of the family and her father. Yep, yep, that's where it comes from. Yep. So if your mom's dad is bald, you're gonna be bald. Yeah. With that, the prosecution calls the witnesses to the stand.
It looks like the stakes are high on both sides in this trial. The prosecution and defense each has much to lose.
A haircut is hardly comparable to Ray's life. Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, you tell him. Tell him. Wait. Oh, it's that one detective again. Oh, and the writer dude. Witnesses, please state your names and occupations for the court.
Chief Inspector Sartaro Hosonaga, Imperial Police Bureau. I'm in disguise, obviously, so I can go undetected.
Is that a turtle tied to your head? Let him go. Let the turtle boy go.
And I am, well, the next big thing in books. An author renowned throughout the capital, in fact, yes. Soon to be sold out, the satirical I Am a Cat, a sensational success by Soseki Natsume.
Oh my goodness.
Struggling student from the provinces, please. You needn't be in awe of me.
I needn't?
It's only natural that you'd feel nervous in my presence, but all of you, please relax. Call me Soseki even.
Yes. What on earth is Soseki-san doing here? Where did that journalist come from? I bet that's his assistant. I bet that's his assistant, and they're writing down stuff for him. Yeah, it's nice to see Hosonaga and Soseki again. It is. It's nice to see some more familiar characters.
Tread carefully, Susato. The author fellow knows you from your time in London, doesn't he? If he exposes you for who you really are, this will be over before it's begun.
Yes, of course, I know. I presume Soseki-san won't have forgotten about me. I could certainly never forget him. Although he does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so that it's been since I last saw him.
Yeah, his clothes are fancier now.
And as for Inspector Hosonaga, that amazing outfit is hard to believe.
What, because he's wearing a bathing suit? Do I have something on my face?
Well, your glasses for one, although they don't seem to be helping you to see. Thank goodness he hasn't recognized me either.
I suppose it's the disguise, is it? I thought that appearing here in the clothes I was wearing at the time would make for a more faithful testimony.
I hope Soseki doesn't realize who Susato really is. Yeah, I hope neither of them guess who she is. They probably won't, because she was kind of like almost a background like character in the last game. And back in this time and age, most people didn't pay a lot of attention to women unless they wanted to court them. So maybe she'll have that to her advantage.
It is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly. Well, I can appreciate why an Imperial Police Bureau detective might have been present. But what business did a writer such as yourself have being at the scene, Soseki-san?
Yeah, what were you doing at a private bathing location where there were women bathing, Soseki-san?
Well, you see, I had been asked that day to give a lecture. On the morning of the incident, in the Imperial Yume University's Grand Lecture Hall, no less.
At Yume University?
After the lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the medical science department. The professor over there, in fact.
A lecture at the beach? Uh-huh. With Professor Mikotoba?
Yes, that's right. It was arranged by one of the newspapers. Also, I realized I have the same voice for Mikotoba that I have for Soseki-san, so I'm going to try to make Mikotoba's a little bit deeper. They wanted some story or other about two former students who studied in Great Britain. Of course, being a renowned author, the press never leave me alone. The secretly spy, snappy shot scribbled stories and scupper my privacy.
Huh.
As you can see, the conversation was written up in this newspaper here.
Ooh, more evidence. Gimme.
Read it at your leisure, my provincial struggling student friend. I have plenty of copies.
Thank you very much. He practically threw the paper at me. The Soseki Natsume article has been entered to the court. Okay, let's see here. A newspaper containing an article about a discussion between my father and Soseki-san. The debate became quite spirited. Ooh.
Anyway, following my interview with the professor, the lady in question appeared and made a very unexpected announcement.
Hey, it's the second game. It is! Hi, TBG. Or TLBG. Sorry, TLBG. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome.
I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. Those were her words.
You're doing good? That's good to hear. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing the second Great Ace Attorney game now. Finally. And I'm wearing my Halloween costume.
As I explained before, Miss Brett was never taken into custody.
Out of the two games, this game is my favorite. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna look more forward to the game now that I know that this one's your favorite.
She continued to work in my laboratory under strict surveillance, of course.
At which utterance, the university immediately contacted the government to seek guidance. And the response was, permit Miss Brett to go as long as the detective accompanies her.
That detective I am at liberty to divulge was me, Chief Inspector Taro Hasanoga.
Get the turtle off your head, it's not nice. Thereby, the entire party departed cordially for the seaside, it seems.
It was extremely challenging to clear all other members of the public from the vicinity of the beach.
Is he still sick?
But fortunately, I am at a peak physical fitness at the moment, so...
I'm at peak physical fitness, he says, and as he coughs up more blood, probably. Out of the two games, this game is my favorite, and said game helped me with my Japanese studies. Nice. Hold on a second. I gotta, Hubby needs to talk to me about dinner. Okay, sorry. Okay. He's like, what do you want to have for dinner? I was like, well, there's gyoza in the fridge. Hosonaga should really get that cough checked out. Yeah, I think I remember somebody kind of spoiled it when we had him on screen last and said that he had like TB or something like that. Sorry, spoiler for you guys, but I got it spoiled to me, so...
I was able to carry out my duty flawlessly.
Oh my, Inspector, well, you do have something on your face now. This was because, again, I played the OG 3DS version of this game. Oh, nice. I see. Oh, yeah, because that's right, you played it in Japanese. That's pretty, yeah, that would be pretty difficult for me to do.
How unsightly, I do apologize.
Does that mean that you went to the beach too, Father?
No, fortunately, I had work to finish off. But unfortunately, of course, it meant that as my assistant Raid was invited to take my place.
Oh, so originally Mikotoba was supposed to be framed for this, huh? Reading in Japanese is not hard to do. Yeah, maybe it's not. I've just never gotten around to like learning how to do it, you know? I'm sure if I like put my nose to the grindstone and like focus on it, I could probably learn to read it. Because I went over like some of the basics on how to read it, but yeah. It's the evidence that was a tad difficult to deal with. Oh boy, I bet.
It meant that as my assistant Ray was invited to take my place. Of course, being a renowned author, I didn't like to decline the invitation. But if only I had, I'd never have seen that awful sight. Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret.
I love how the newspaper guy behind him has the ink on his hand. You can tell he's a writer. Nice little detail there.
Very well, I must now ask you to present your formal testimony to the court. You will give an account of all you witnessed on your impromptu excursion to the course.
Why again?
Of course, Your Excellency.
Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret I am.
No, poor Soseki. Nothing but tragedy after tragedy after tragedy. He just suffers all the time.
On the day of the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise.
I just managed to catch that crab when I suddenly heard a caterwaul from behind me.
You were catching a crab?
I ran into the beach hut at once, where I found the pair in question.
Learning additional languages can be pretty difficult if you don't practice it. I tried to learn Spanish in high school and college, but I've sadly forgotten most of my knowledge due to the lack of practice and not being able to use it. Yeah, they say if you don't use it, you lose it. And that was the case for my French too. Like, I still remember a lot of my French that I learned in high school. I took AP French for 4 years in high school, and then like I didn't really get to use it because it's not like people in the US really speak French all that much. I should have taken Spanish. I did take a little bit of Spanish in college as well to try to like learn Spanish, and I kind of have some Spanish that I know, but I can hear and kind of understand Spanish if I hear it, like if it's slow enough for me. And I can kind of hear and understand French and read French for the most part still. But yeah, those have pretty much, I've lost those almost completely. And then I can kind of like hear and understand Japanese, but I can't read Japanese. Like I have a little bit of specialty in these on these 3 languages, but I'm not like fluent in any of them. The 3DS versions never came out over in the States? Really? Oh, that's interesting. My mom's currently learning English and has been making good progress. Oh, nice. Good for her. English is a really hard language, honestly. Like, because me and my hubby were having this discussion the other day because he was typing, he was saying something like, that makes sense to his, to somebody he was talking to on Discord. And he was like, how do you spell sense? And I was like, well, it's spelled, and then he spelled it 5 different ways. He's like, did you realize that the word sense is spelled different, like 5 different ways? There's since, as in like the time, S-I-N-C-E. There's sense as in that makes sense, which is S-E-N-S-E. Then there's cents, which is dollars and dimes and stuff. Cents, C-E-N-C-E-N-T-S. Like, there's like a bunch of different ways to spell the same word that's all pronounced the same way. Isn't that crazy? And then there's like 3 different meanings for well. Like, this, our language is all messed up. It's all kinds of messed up, okay?
Yes, that young girl was astride the Englishwoman, dagger in hand, as she stabbed wildly.
I saw blood on the blade. It proved to me that she stabbed the victim multiple times.
Okay, that's the testimony. Good. Okay, great.
Indeed, it does appear from this testimony that both witnesses here are present saw it. The very moment of this heinous crime.
What? Now, if you will recall, I promised evidence as well. What phrase did I use again? Ah, yes, that was it. Damning evidence. A ballpoint pen?
What do you have there, counsel? A so-called fountain pen, is it?
Oh, a fountain pen. That's different. Yeah, that fountain pen is different from a ballpoint. Both great Ace Attorney games and Ace Attorney Investigations 2 didn't get released in the West until the Switch era. Yep. Yeah, Ace Attorney Investigations came out this month. Yep. I'm excited to play that whenever I get a chance to. I'm gonna play that probably after this game is done. And this game will probably take me a couple months to finish. And then we'll play Apollo after that. And then if we get a new game announced on the 29th, I'll have that too. So I'll have lots of Ace Attorney games. More. Give me more, Capcom.
Correct, Your Excellency. I found it at the scene whilst examining the body. I can't read. I don't know what's wrong. It appears that in her dying moments, with her final ounce of strength...
Did she write a name? Did she do the written message thing?
The victim clutched a piece of evidence that would positively identify her killer.
I want Mega Man 12. Yeah, Capcom has not been showing Mega Man fans a lot of love for a while now, huh? What? Your Excellency, if you would cast your eyes over the photographic print of the crime scene once more.
Oh, goodness me.
Yes, she's holding the pen. I see it. Where? Oh, okay.
Yes, the victim is clearly grasping something quite deliberately there in her hand. That's right, the fountain pen. And if you would kindly examine the pen, Your Excellency. Oh, the owner's initials have been engraved in the into the ebonite barrel. R.M. Ray Mimbami. The initials of the defendant.
Wait, hold up. Isn't RM also Mikatoba as first and last initials? The dad's initials? Aren't those also the dad's initials? Wasn't he also supposed to come instead of her? Hold on, let me check. Pretty sure. No, his is Yujin Mikatoba. Oh, maybe not then. Yeah, we don't have any RMs. Unless he changed his name. What if he changed his name? Oh my god. Okay, backspace. Okay.
The initials of the defendant.
No! Man! The detective guy's got some cake on him, though. Sorry, I got distracted. Excuse me.
This fountain pen will be admitted immediately as critical evidence.
The fountain pen has been added. Okay, the pen is the victim was grasping in her hand. It carries the initials RM. Okay. So, have I admitted anything? Omitted anything? Decisive testimony and damning evidence. There's a bright blue sky outside the courthouse today. Perfect weather to ascribe guilt, I feel. Me. I don't understand. The prosecutor Ouchie of 9 months ago had none of this man's poise. Maybe the miracle did happen.
Counsel for the defense, you may begin your cross-examination now. Naruhodo-san.
She's a mood right now. Susato is so a mood right now. Naruhodo. That means... Oh, yes, me! That's right, me!
Is there any other Naruhodo in this courtroom?
Actually, there isn't even a single Naruhodo in your courtroom.
Cousin Ryotaro, pull yourself together, please.
At least Konami is giving Mega Man fans the remake of Snake Eater. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I've seen this countless times as a judicial assistant. Finding consistencies in the witnesses' testimonies to prove that they're lying somehow. That's all there is to it. That's how a real lawyer would handle a cross-examination. So let's see what I can do. Yeah. I don't know why in my head just now I was thinking about the Frozen song. To test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Probably because she said, let's test what I can do. And I'm just thinking, Frozen immediately starts playing in my head. Susato and Naruhodo's fit is amazing. True. She looks very good in those clothes. She looks good in anything, let's be real. Susato could wear anything and it'd be like amazing. Okay, let's do this cross-examination. I'm gonna examine the evidence first before I cross-examine these guys. Okie dokie. Okay, alright. What I really want to know is why these two men were allowed at this women's bathing spot. That's kind of weird in the first place. Like, that's... Oh, wait, no. That's not the court record. I need the court record. I don't want to present anything. I just want to examine things. Post-mortem report. Okay, time of death after 2. Death is believed to be due to trauma on the victim's lung from a knife blade. Only a single wound is identified. Let's see here. Okay. Cause of death, deep stab wound, blah, blah, blah. Death would have occurred within minutes. Extreme meiosis pupil constriction was observed in victim in both eyes. Oh, that might be important later. Okay. Pupil constriction was observed in both eyes. Interesting. I would compare her fit to Raito Kuzunoha from the Devil Summoner duology. I've never heard of that game. That sounds interesting. Hold on, let me Google that real quick. Let me Google that game real quick. What's this game called that you're talking about? Devil Summoner duology? Oh, it's a Megami Tensei game. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Great action RPGs, by the way. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's some kind of action RPG. I mean, most Persona, Megan, or Tensei games are, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. I want to try out SMTV one day. I've never played any of the Megami Tensei games. I have watched my hubby play the Persona 4 and 5 games. I've watched him play that. But yeah, look guys, see like what I was saying? Her dress is up here and like she's wearing some kind of robe down here is what I was saying earlier. And I always forget if there's like a button for the examination glass thing. Do. There's the wine. Oh, there's a wine bottle that fell down here from this area. Okay. Let's see here. Do. I'm just examining this. I'm guessing all these feathers are from her hat. And there's a bunch of footprints as well. Bunch of footprints. There's a purse back here. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Let's examine this now. Is he dabbing? Oh my gosh, he looks like he's dabbing.
Haha, I do enjoy a good dab. Yes, so do I.
Ah, yes, a good dab. Yes. Wait, why is there a crack here? Was the camera cracked? That's interesting. I'll have to note that for later. Hoi. Let's see here. I recommend the Devil Summoner Raito Kuzunoha duology because they take the summoning mechanic from the OG Devil Summoner games and put them into an action RPG. Interesting. I've already gotten past this part, so I won't say much. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you not spoiling anything for me. Thank you. Can I not examine the pen? I want to examine the pen. Okay, I can't examine the pen. That's fine. Okay, let's press you on everything real quick. Actually, guys, if you don't mind, I need to run to the bathroom for just a quick second. It'll be like 2 minutes max, I promise. I do need to use the bathroom, though. I've redeemed a lot of hydrates and I had some soda before stream, so I'll be right back. I promise. I promise. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I went to the potty and I got some chapstick and I'm gonna take a sippy water. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yay, thank you guys for all the welcome backs. You guys are so nice. I was just saying earlier today on my Twitter how much I appreciate you guys and how much you guys show me like so much like love and support every day, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Sorry, I'm getting a little mushy. Okay, so on the day of the incident. Okay, so we're gonna press on this one. Let's get back into game.
Hold it!
Hold it! In that jaunty disguise?
Correct. Oh wait, no! I mean, it wasn't the first time I've worn this swimsuit for a dip in the ocean. It's tried and tested. Do what must be done to keep the English woman under surveillance. Those were my orders that day.
And this tried and tested outfit was the answer? She's like, in that outfit? Really?
Being able to blend flawlessly into a crowd is an important part of a detective's job.
What a little turtle!
I submerged myself into the salty water, leaving only Mr. Turtle floating inconspicuously on the surface.
Bro, you might as well have been wearing like a little shark fin on your head too. And why would a turtle have the little thing tied on him?
Mr. Turtle loves the water.
Aw, at least he likes his turtle. That's nice. But there was no need for you to blend into the background on this assignment, really, was there?
If it made you late arriving on the scene, I think perhaps you had your priorities wrong.
Ooh.
He's like,
Perhaps I shouldn't pursue this line of questioning any further at the moment.
Why would you wear that outfit? You didn't need to wear that outfit. I don't know. I just wanted to have a turtle on my head.
You might as well have just said that. The added coolness of the Rhino duology is that you get to investigate between chapters. Oh, that's kind of neat. Let's see. I just managed to catch that crab. Were you catching crabs? Why were you catching crabs? You were describing the victim's scream, presumably Soseki-san? Oh, I want to know about the crabs! I don't care about the scream, I want to know about the crabs!
In more literary terms, you might say it was a scream that could have pierced the heavens. Yeah! Or the like. Of course, that's just a metaphor. We renowned authors are wont to describe things so.
Soseki-san wasn't at all like this in England.
Anyway, I spun around at the noise and the beach hut immediately fell under my gaze.
Yes, the beach hut.
the area is popular with government ministers. Many have seaside retreats there for rest and recuperation. Locals are prohibited from entering the area, so it's always very quiet.
I love the color choices they picked for this. There's a lot of like brown and green and blue, and it's very nice. It's very nice. And also this bright pink draws your eye to immediately to the little bath hut. Or beach hut, sorry.
The beach hut is a simple structure erected at a place for people to change or take refuge from the sun.
Although the Englishwoman commandeered the hut for herself, which meant that I was forced to change into my swimwear on the sand.
Ah, I imagine that was rather embarrassing for you.
Well, anyway, I tossed the crab aside and headed for the beach hut at a run. Or in more literary terms, I decrabbed and beetled off hutwise.
Decrabbed? I ran into the beach hut once, found the pair, question. Okay, press on that one too. Wait, by pair you don't mean to say, but how could that be? It looks like a nice little small beach, yeah.
No, you misunderstand. Obviously, I meant the victim and the defendant, Ray Mambami-san.
Oh, it would have been helpful if you could have just said that from the outset.
If you jump to conclusions, you have to expect to fall flat on your face sometimes.
That's true. That is very true. You're me, pinning your hopes on such an outside chance. Foolish, very foolish. It really was an outside chance. I just wish I'd realized that before I said something silly. So, Inspector, why don't you tell the court how exactly you found the aforementioned pair in the hut?
Well, it was a sorry sight, a really grisly scene. I parted the Norin?
Oh, the Norin curtain. Okay, Norin curtain. Oh, okay. That's new for me. I've never heard of Norin curtains. That must be a thing in Japan.
I parted the Norin curtain hanging in the doorway and stepped inside only to see the defendant leaning menacingly over the lifeless body of the victim sprawled on the sand.
Why can I not read today? What is wrong in my mouth? Ah! Sorry.
Ahem. My glasses were very nearly cracked at the ominous sight that met my eyes.
I have mush mouth today. I don't know why. It's really bad. How thoroughly appalling. That he doesn't appear to be lying here. Well, Soseki-san, can you confirm what Inspector Hosonaga is saying, I wonder?
You'd like a literary man's opinion?
I feel like he's got come into wealth and now he's got a big head on him.
Yes, that young girl was a straight...
Okay, yes. Dagger in hand, she stabbed wildly. Okay. Wait, did you see her stab? Stabbed wildly? You actually saw her do it?
Oh, indeed.
Oh, thank you for the biddies. Welcome in, souls. Hey, I be lurking, working overtime, keeping being awesomeness and coolness to all of you. Enjoy the bit. Thank you for the biddy, souls. I hope you have a good day at work. Work hard. I know working overtime is sometimes stressful, so do your best. Just do your best. It's nice to see you. Thank you for being here, at least.
Oh, indeed. The terrible specter, the terrapin inspector, the bloody torrent, the author's torment.
Eek!
Every sight and every sound is still carved into my melancholy memory. That was my impression, at least, as a future literary sensation.
Counsel, what on earth was that shrill, effeminate scream? Oh, no, what are you insinuating? I'm as manly as a Japanese man as you, man.
I wonder if I might interject here, Soseki-san. Something you said is troubling me. That was my impression, were your words just now, I believe.
Sorry, so hubby was just showing me the new chickens that he bought. 2 of them are blue, cute. Okay, sorry. Hubby's playing Stardew next to me right now, so it's a little distracting, but it's okay. So do you mean to say you're not confident that you really did see what you've described? That was adorable. Wait, me or the game? Hopefully the game. I mean, I'm okay with being adorable too. Me? Oh, okay, thank you. Ah, jeez. Wait, no, wrong button. Ah, jeez. Thank you.
No, yes, I know what I saw. My ears didn't deceive me when I heard that scream, hence my eyes didn't deceive me either. Yeah, I could describe everything I saw vividly. I could publish it all in tomorrow's newspaper serial.
Shining Seraph, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hello. Welcome. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. We're playing the second game of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles right now. I feel dizzy? Uh-oh, make sure you drink some water and lie down if you need to. It sounds as though the next installment of I Am a Cat may take a macabre turn.
I don't think this is a fool's errand. Oh, I think this is a fool's errand. I can't read, I'm sorry. The more we press your author friend about what he saw, the more entrenched he's going to become.
I wish I remembered to clip that two of them are blue cute moment. I mean, you can probably clip it later if you want to watch the VOD later and clip it then. Oh dear, how awkward. Okay, so we questioned and pressed on all of these. I will? Okay. Thank you ahead of time for making clips. I appreciate it. Let's do a save here. So we pressed on every one of these. Now we have to present evidence on one of the statements. I'm not sure which one it's going to be yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Beep, beep. Okay. Saw blood on... Oh, wait, no, this is the last statement. We didn't press on this one. We didn't press on this one. I saw blood on the blade. It proved to me that she'd been stabbed. She stabbed the victim multiple times. Okay. She was stabbed multiple times? How can you be sure of that?
Very simply, from the blood on the blade.
The blood?
When I entered the hut, I saw the defendant holding the blade raised up in the air.
Yes, that's right. I saw it too.
Oh.
And I noted that there was blood on the blade already at that point. In other words, the victim had already been stabbed at least once by the time I arrived on scene.
Yes, that's right. I saw it too.
And the victim was already holding the defendant's fountain pen in her hand too. All of which means I can be sure the victim did not die instantly.
Why are you doing that pose, bro?
Yes, right. I saw it too.
Is that all you keep saying? Shut up. Maybe a year in London was too much for him. He sounds like he's forgotten how to speak Japanese. Ooh. Sasato's over here being like insulting everybody in her mind.
The logic of your argument is sound at last.
Well, as I said, it is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly.
Perhaps it should have been your guiding principle to protect the victim flawlessly? Ooh, Sasato, calm down. Jeez. That's just my personal opinion, of course. She might as well sip tea after she said that. Dang. Dang, girl, why you gotta do him like that? Oh, thank you for the clip. Sasato, that kills the man. You can't murder a man in the courtroom, Sasato. That's bad. Susato's just roasting him.
Counsel, you will refrain from mocking the witness.
No! Try and stop me! Try and stop me, Judge! Never! Oh no, I just have so many thoughts whirling around in my head. It's all I can do to stand here wide-eyed and mute.
Goodness, my dear, you really must try to calm down.
But how am I supposed to find an inconsistency in what these two gentlemen are saying?
I don't
see why either of them would have any reason to lie.
Why, you must remember, I think, is that the witness may inadvertently lie at times.
Welcome in, Dip. She don't. I don't know. Welcome in, Dip. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. We're playing the second Great Ace Attorney game. I can't talk today. I'm slurring all my words and I have terrible mush mouth. But I'm doing my best trying to voice all the lines still.
For various reasons, a misunderstanding, a mistaken observation, a delusion even.
A delusion.
What's important is that we determine the truth, and there's only one sure way to do that.
Yes, with evidence, of course.
Spoken like a true judicial assistant.
Oh, is that a Miss Lala emote? Hold up. It is a Miss Lala emote. Oh, cute. Yes, I love Miss Lala. Nice. Miss Lala's amazing. I love her aesthetic of like having that 50s diner stuff. I was like, I know that emote. Anywho, sorry, distracted.
During witness testimony, you can use E to pick a piece of evidence or
Yes, I know a game. I know. I've played many I've played many Ace Attorney games.
So you need to listen carefully to each statement and compare what's said to the details of the court record. If you find something conflicting information, that may be the inconsistency you're looking for.
Yes, it's all about inconsistencies. Yes, it is.
Once you have identified a witness statement that appears to conflict with a piece of evidence, present the evidence to the witness with R, and the way ahead will present itself to you, I'm sure.
Yes. All right then. I'll consider the details of all the evidence in the court record against each statement to find an inconsistency. I hope I'm up to the task.
Don't forget that you can have the witnesses repeat their statements as many times as you like. Everyone has to start at the beginning, remember? So those wide eyes are quite forgivable. And besides, there's no one else to defend the poor girl.
You're right. I need to listen to the testimony again from the start. Her dad is so nice and understanding. Like, not only did he help her dress up in a disguise to fool everybody so that she could be the lawyer for her best friend, but he's just like, it's okay, baby girl, I got you. Just take your time. It's okay to look weird and stumble. He must have been a great dad for her growing up. I can just like imagine. I want Susato's dad. Can he be my dad too? Can he be my dad too? Let's see here. Okay, let me do a save here. Okay, we've pressed on all the statements now. I would rather have him as my dad. Let's see. Okay. I ran into the beach hut where I found the pair in question. Yes, that young girl was astride the Englishman. I saw blood on the blade. It proved to me that she's been stabbed the victim multiple times. Okay. Do we have the... I don't think we have the blade yet. But let me check the evidence real quick here. Okay, let me think. I'm thinking through these pieces of evidence real quick. Dun 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 dun. Think. Okay, so we have the article which talks about a discussion between her father and Soseki-san. The debate became quite spirited. Did we really examine this yet? I feel like I should be able to use the examination glass or the magnifying glass here somewhere. I love the melted rainbow on your hat. Oh, it's melted rainbow. Oh, yeah, that's paint. Yes, I'm a paint witch for Halloween. Yep, I'm a paint witch for Halloween. Yeah, oh, let me zoom out on my outfit real quick. Yeah, this is my Halloween outfit. Oops, there's my monocle. Excuse me. Yeah, here, this is my Halloween outfit. I'm a paint witch. And then my broom is like a little paintbrush. I had fun designing it for Halloween. Yes, thank you. I appreciate the compliments on it. Thank you, Seraph. Let me go ahead and put my monocle back on. There we go. Oh, I see. Yes. And then there's like little pencils on my hat too. If you look close. Don't do that. Sorry. If you look close on my hat, there's also like colored pencils as well. And yeah. And then all the goop wiggles when I wiggle too. Yeah. Let me zoom out here. Whoop. There we go. Let's see here. Sorry, I got just... Sorry, let me go back to the game. I promise. I'm going back to the game. I'm gonna focus. I promise I'm gonna focus. Okay. Wait. That's right. They said they saw multiple times, stabbed multiple times, but there's only one wound identified. Yeah, this is easy peasy. Yeah, that's easy. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. What now? With that accusatory cry that just welled up from deep inside me, I think I finally understand. every time Kazuma-sama or Naruhodo-san have stood here at this bench. The stakes have been very, very high indeed. Objection! She cries out loud. What's the meaning of this menacing pose, counsel? He's sweating. I'd like the witness to clarify something for me.
Who? What? Where? When? How?
Not you, Soseki-san. This query is directed at Inspector Hosonaga.
At me?
In your statement just now, you said that the victim was stabbed multiple times.
Yes, that's right. As I said when I entered the hut, the defendant was already standing over the victim, bloody knife in hand, like a murderous demon.
And yet, that cannot be.
What? Nani? Get to the point, please, counsel.
Oh, she's got her little book out. Nice. In the postmortem report, it clearly states that the victim was stabbed one time only. Ooh, what you gotta say about that, huh? Punk? Huh? You wanna go? In other words, Inspector Hosanaga's testimony is clearly flawed. Get him! And Soseki-san,
Me?
you claim to have seen Memami-san on the throes of stabbing the victim.
Yes, I did. Wildly.
But both of you and the inspector confirmed the same point, that there was already blood on the knife that you saw the defendant holding.
Yes, and...
It's quite simple. We know the murder weapon was used to stab the victim only once. Therefore, there is no way there could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hadn't occurred already.
True.
Then what exactly is your contention, counsel? Are you ever going to tell us?
Yes, Your Excellency, there's only one logical conclusion. What Soseki-san in fact saw was not the moment that the defendant stabbed the victim at all, but the moment that the defendant in fact withdrew the blade from the victim's body.
That can't be.
Oh, but it can be, and it is.
Excellent work, Sasato.
Oops, sorry, I clicked on something.
You exploded at them with that objection and then proceeded to pull them apart systematically. Papa is proud.
Chish, ha ha. Well, this takes me back. Yes, I seem to remember your cousin staged a scene much like this at the trial 9 months ago. A half-witted child with a half-baked objection attempting to steal the show.
You're right, there were certain similarities. Except that so-called half-witted child managed to outwit the prosecution, who only has half a head of hair.
Ooh, that's where she gets it from, is the dad right there, guys. She learned how to burn people from her papa. Slander, my head is quite adequately dressed. In any case, all this talk of stabbing and withdrawing and multiple wounds, it makes not a jot of difference. What? Why not? Engage your brain, young man. When the accused first plunged the deadly weapon into the victim, that was the fatal blow. And that was the moment, just as she had withdrawn the blade ready to her next strike, that the witnesses saw. The knife was already tainted with blood because the accused had already stabbed the victim. Ah! All you have successfully shown with your little display is that the mustached author is prone to moments of extravagance. Ah! No! Yeah, he's right, though. That point didn't really help us.
I am in agreement with the prosecution. If the defendant was seen wielding the blade at all, that is sufficient grounds for her actions to be viewed with suspicion.
But if she was withdrawing the blade, then we are back to where we started. Sorry? Consider this, young yokel boy. If this student girl is innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade from the victim, and with the demon's cold-blooded composure, too? The prosecution demands an explanation, and it had better be good. Why did Ray pull out the knife?
Ah, yes, going for the jugular.
What does father mean by that?
Let the court hear your answer then, counsel.
The truth is, I don't really know. But I have to come up with a plausible reason here, or we don't have a case. I feel like I'm a little big on the screen, guys. Do I need to make myself a little bit smaller on screen? I feel like I'm taking up too much space. Hold up. Just a wee bit smaller so I'm not taking up, like, the whole screen, you know? The reason why the defendant pulled the knife blade out of the victim's body was surely so she could... So it's not save her life, because if you actually get stabbed with a knife, you do not want to pull that thing out. It actually will make you bleed more. So what you want to do is keep that in there until you can get to the hospital, and then they can remove it properly. So that's not save her life. Save her life is not in that. But maybe she did think she would save her life that way. Let me think. Let me do a save here. Maybe she did think she would save her life that way, though. Maybe she's like, oh, I need to take the knife out. She didn't know. Let's go with save her life, even though it's probably the wrong answer. I just want to see if this works or not. According to the post-mortem report, the victim's death was not instant.
That's correct. I thought she would have remained conscious for a short while after sustaining the injury.
Indeed, giving her the time to take hold of this piece of evidence that clearly indicates her killer. The point is, being a medical research assistant, Mambami-san was compelled to act when faced with the wounded victim. Oh, wait, she's a medical research assistant? Oh, no, she definitely would not have pulled the knife out then. Oh, crap, that was the wrong answer, wasn't it? Instinctively, she pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life. Tish, did you hear that, Your Excellency? It would seem this is the best we can expect of this young yokel.
Indeed.
Is it just me, or does it suddenly feel so much colder in here?
Your Excellency, if I may. Speak, witness. I would like another opportunity to testify in respect to the slipshod assertion just put forward by the Yokel Defense Counsel, I mean. Do I need to load my game, or is it actually supposed to go this way? Because it makes me look stupid when I actually know the reason you wouldn't pull the knife out. Slipshod? Tish, An excellent idea, Inspector. Our young yokel hopeful is a modicum of knowledge when it comes to the law, it seems. It's supposed to be this way? Oh, that's dumb. So they expect the player to not know that the reason that you're not supposed to pull out the knife is to save somebody's life? Wayward Rainfall? Yeah, it is a good name. Yeah, I do think Wayward's username is cool too, Seraph. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But in matters of medicine, he appears to possess not one iota of common sense. Very well, Inspector. I will permit your request. You will testify again before the court on the subject of the defense's counsel's assertion. Yes, sir, I will do so flawlessly.
I feel bad when they give you things that make your character look stupid, because it's like, well, I know the reason, but I guess my character doesn't, so it's fine, whatever.
Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. There it is. That's basic knowledge of it that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget that the young student did not have a motive for killing the victim.
Wait, did have a motive.
The man the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor.
Is what you just said true, Inspector? Could pulling a knife from a wound really cause the wound to bleed heavily?
Yes, think of a weapon itself as a stopper in the wound that prevents excessive blood loss. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Until a doctor is ready to provide proper treatment, the stopper shouldn't be removed.
Yeah, think of people's bodies as like big blood balloons, and like you poke a little toothpick in there, and if you poke a toothpick into a balloon, well, I'm not sure if this always happens. Maybe sometimes it depends on the tension. You can sometimes poke a toothpick into a water balloon without any of the water coming out, but as soon as you take the toothpick out, the water just spills out. So, you know, it's like a stopper. It's like, the knife is like a stopper, and you're just pulling that out, and all the balloon juice is coming out. Yeah. Did you like my explanation? I'm sure it's very easy to understand. Oh, I see. This is why yokels should stay on the farm. Balloon juice, yes. Even a quack from some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge. You know, you'd be surprised how many people actually don't know that about knives. Like, I didn't know that a while back until I played some of these games, and I was like, wait, really? Oh. Explanation unclear. Hand stuck in toaster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Take hand out of toaster. Put bread in toaster instead. Yes. Anyone who's ever given someone a little poke with a knife and pulled it out again knows it. Wait. Hold up. Have you done that? Ouchie? Ouchie, you have... Wait, ouchie. Ouchie, wait. You have some explaining to do. What do you mean anyone who's done that? Is that common for you? Oh, well, I've never stabbed anyone, you see, or pulled a blade out of a wound, so...
Of course you haven't. I didn't bring you up to behave like a bandit.
Father, is it true what they're telling me?
Yes, it's basic remedial knowledge for medics. Ray would have been well aware of it. If she were to claim ignorance of such fundamentals, that would prove fatal in many ways.
He's a samurai, so he probably stabbed some peasants. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, to test the blade, right? Man, that's messed up that they did that back in the day. Like, testing blades on peasants would be like, hey, peasant, get over here. Got a new blade. Oh, boy.
If she were to claim ignorance of such fundamentals, that would prove fatal in many ways.
But then, why would Ray have done it? Could she have pulled out the knife in full knowledge that would be fatal for Miss Brett?
I don't know.
Yeah, if I didn't know she was... I should have known that she was a medical student because she studied under Wilson. I should have known that. Darn it. Ray never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. It seems almost impossible to believe, but... Could my friend actually have?
Cesaro!
Yes?
Pull yourself together. We mustn't lose sight of why we're here.
Ah!
Counsel, it's time for your cross-examination.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
However, I must warn you that if your cross-examination fails to identify any issue with the established facts, I will be moving to my adjunction immediately afterwards.
Oh, did you finish the Prairie King? Nice. Hubby just finished the Prairie King game on Stardew Valley. With no deaths. Yay! That means we got that achievement. Woohoo! I understand. Believing in your clients and fighting for their cause until the bitter end. I knew it would be hard, but I had no idea it would be this hard. Let's go. Okay. Pulling a blade. Okay, so now it's time for cross-examination. Cross-examination time. Let's save here. Okay. We're gonna press you on everything, mister. You're gonna get pressed on everything. You say doing it without thinking could be a problem. Does that mean that if you used due care and attention, it would be alright?
Oh, that's a good point. I wouldn't have thought this needing spelling out, really, but the blade is likely like a stopper in the wound. Remove it and a serious hemorrhage will occur.
Is he petting the turtle? Aw, look at him. Little turtle.
In other words, a medic would need to be present before any attempt was made to withdraw the blade.
Blah, blah, blah.
Read slower. I need to read slower. That's why I'm tripping up, I think. Doing it without thinking would be madness. You can't just do it.
Oh, well, thank you for such a thorough explanation. You see, Counsel, when you act without thinking, the result is a bloodbath. Ugh.
Back to the witness testimony, please.
Okay, let's see here.
The basic knowledge any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. Okay.
Hold it! Hold it! In that case, there's an obvious explanation here.
Which is a literal one in this case. True.
Clearly, the defendant, Ray Membambi-san, does not possess an ounce of sense. No! Susato, don't say that! No, Susato!
What do you think about that, Professor Mikotoba? I'm not sure you should be labeling your best friend as lacking in common sense.
Well, I thought it would be better than labeling her as a murderer.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I don't know, young people today. If that's friendship, I don't understand it.
Susato, what the heck? I know. Careful. Wait, why's he got the hammer? Wait, hey, we're all friends here. Hey, put that down. Put that down. There's no need for that.
Careful, Counsel. A lack of common sense can be a very dangerous thing.
Please, no. No, I've been good. I've been a good girl, please.
Oh dear, that recoiled on me rather badly.
That's life, I'm afraid. A lesson everyone must learn. Susato's dad's the kind of dad who would let you play with the play with the outlet with the fork and be like, "Ah, see what happened? Yeah, you don't do that."
Dad, why is the stove hot? Why shouldn't I touch it?
Oh, go ahead, touch it. Ah, see, it's hot. Susato's dad. Hopefully you can see now. Hopefully you can see now that this is a really basic medical knowledge. Being involved in medical research, Mibami-san would certainly have been aware of it. The dangerous FAFO. But you know, sometimes FAFO is helpful for learning. Sometimes people won't truly understand unless they make the mistake first. That's how it is sometimes for some people. Let's see. Let's go ahead and press on that one too.
But the defendant had suddenly encountered somebody she knew lying on the ground, bleeding to death. The sight could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently.
I really don't think inadvertent actions can explain this. The woman is a medical research assistant. I can't imagine she would behave so irrationally.
Oh, but irrational behavior is a woman's prerogative, isn't it? Ooh, Susato! Dang, girl, you got some teeth on you today, don't you? Woo!
Oh dear, you have a lot to learn about women. Hosanaga's like, don't be sexist, bro. Because Hosonaga is a bro himself. He's a good boy. Only a small-minded man could have such bigoted views. Oh, W.
I love Hosonaga. Oh dear, perhaps I'm letting my male persona take a hold a little too much. I'm becoming an incel. Oh no!
Well, have I managed to convey the basics now? That should cover the medical side of the argument. Hosanaga's like, you being sexist, and then Susato's like, oh no, I'm sexist. Dang.
Let's see here. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim.
Hold it!
Whatever the motive, it just isn't in Mabami-san's nature to do something so awful.
But she had both motive and opportunity. That's very hard to argue against.
But you don't know the defendant.
Ooh!
And you, counsel, do not appear to know the law. Huh?
Yes, evidence is the only way to convince the court of your argument, not feelings.
With this fledgling to defend her, I would almost say I pity the accused. So do I.
Inspector, you will reiterate your point about the defendant's motive, please? Ah, yes, Miss Brett was in many ways the sworn enemy of Mabami-san.
Oh, did she... Wait, is this added? Oh, I think this is added. Oh, no, this is the last statement. Right, okay. The man the victim murdered was... Yes, okay. Let's press on that, too. Well, yes, that's true. Dr. Wilson recognized Mabami-san's talent and offered her the position of assistant despite her being a woman. She was extremely grateful to him.
Yes, the Englishman appears to have been a very broad-minded individual.
Dr. Wilson had no time for outdated traditions. He met with opposition, of course. He was met with opposition, of course, but he believed firmly in Mabami-san's abilities.
Clearly, the defendant was in the man's debt, which only serves to prove my point.
That is true. Oh, dang. This is hopeless. I can't find a single crack in this testimony anywhere. If Ray knew that withdrawing the knife from the wound would threaten Miss Brett's life further, I just can't think of any way to explain why she did it.
Cisato, it's at times like these when it's especially important to remember the fundamentals.
The fundamentals?
Evidence is what counts in the courtroom, isn't it?
Of course, but I've been through the court record dozens of times already.
Well, actually, I've been through it 3 times, but let's go ahead and multiply that by 4.
I think perhaps you're forgetting something, though. You need to take the evidence at face value. You can and must examine it in greater detail, too.
Ah!
I realize this is your first time playing the role of a lawyer in the courtroom.
No, it's not. No, it's not. This is like the 5th time for me, but okay.
So if you need reminding of the rudiments, you need only ask. I'll do my very best to help.
I'm glad to see you're having so much fun, Pixie. I'll see you later. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Seraph. It's nice to see you again, as always. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. I'll see you later today, too. So, Seraph is one of my in real life friends. We're going to be hanging out later today. Let's ask for a refresher, because I feel like I always have trouble with the magnifying glass on this game. Yes, Father, Spartan guidance is what I need.
I think I might be overdoing it slightly, but... Very well. So, open the court record first of all with E.
Okay.
Now, let's take a look at the fountain pen, which was submitted as evidence most recently.
Oh, so now I can examine it.
Simply press space to examine it further. That's all there is to it.
Yes, the initials RM. There they are, clearly engraved on the barrel. Okay, yeah.
By using the directional keys, you can look at a piece of evidence from all angles.
I thought it was gonna give me a refresher on the magnifying glass, not this. I know how to do this just fine. You had some chicken curry? Ooh, that sounds yummy. Ooh, that sounds really yummy.
You should have a good look at everything to make sure you haven't missed any clues.
Yes, I will. I just need to rotate the pen with this and watch closely for anything out of the ordinary then. Okay. Or I can do it with the mouse. I can do it just fine with the mouse too. Do 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 do. What's that at the bottom? What's that? What is this? What is this? Oh, let me move to the middle here. Hold up. Let me move to the middle so we can see the dialogue properly. There we go. Okay. Down a little bit. There we go. Okay. There's some sort of emblem here. Look. But it isn't a Yume University one.
It must belong to some other organization, I suppose. A business of some kind. But that would seem to imply the pen doesn't in fact belong to Ray.
Oh, wait, you guys can't see it too well because of my hat. The details of... Okay, so it carries the initials RM as well as an emblem of some description. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Let me move back over to the side here. Slide to the right. Cha-cha, real smooth. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So we did examine... Okay, we did press on everything and we examined the pen. Go ahead, save. I thought it was going to give me a refresher on how to use the magnifying glass, but it didn't. Let me, let's see here. Let's see if there's anything else going on here. Okay, I can move this around now. There we go. I can move this around now. Oh, let me move to the middle again. Move into the middle again. Okay, there we go. This is the newspaper from Soseki-san. There seems to be an important article on the back page as well. Exclusive, deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. From Yume's medical research? Father, isn't that your lab?
What the? Let me see that. The poison's been stolen? That's the first I've heard of it, and it's my lab!
It's the morning's paper that Soseki-san gave us. Are you saying you didn't know?
As embarrassing as it is for the head of the laboratory, I didn't. I've not heard any such thing. Where on earth could the reporter have gleaned his information?
Come to think of it, there was no article mentioning this story in our paper this morning, was there?
It's a highly toxic poison we've been working on in the strictest confidence. I'd put Ray in charge of the project.
Ray? She was managing it?
If what's written here is true, it means that she tried to hide the theft from me. And moreover, the details were leaked somehow.
I don't believe it.
We need to read this article very carefully.
The article about the poison has been entered. Okay, so we have more evidence now. Okay. Okay, I want to look at the front too. Let's look at this dab this man is doing over here. Ross's England Returnees Tell All. This is the interview with you and Soseki-san, isn't it, Father? He's like, dab. It looks as though it was quite an exchange.
Yes, he'd become a little over-animated when he was talking about his time in England. The photographer managed to capture the moment his hand karate chopped me on the neck.
Oh no! Oh no! I do hope you weren't hurt. No, obviously he's dead, Sasato. That's why he's talking to you right now. No, he karate chopped him to death. He's dead. Of course he's fine. Of course he's fine, silly. Okay, we're good. We examined all of this? All right. That means we can look at the article now, too. Ooh, let's take a looky. Exclusive deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. Following a lecture at Yume by Soseki Natsume on 11th August, it came to light that a very disturbing incident took place. A deadly poison being secretly developed in the university's forensic science laboratory was stolen. Deadly in tiny quantities, even the smallest amount entering the body, either via the mouth or via a wound from a poison-laced blade, would prove fatal in minutes. Current methods cannot detect the newly developed chemical. The university would have to be consulted. Wait, I wonder if they're going to say that this poison was on the blade. Oh boy. Why is the poison being developed? Onset of symptoms occurs in minutes, starting with impaired breathing and ending with acute contraction of the... Oh crap, her pupils were contracted! With acute contraction of the pupils prior to death. Such symptoms would be suggestive of this toxin. It's apparently an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids and rumored to have been commissioned by the military. Wait, hold up. Let me move over here. Do you all remember from the first game that this lady was studying these poisons and she used the poison on Wilson? Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that? Remember that? Do you remember? I remember she was studying poisons. The lady who got killed was studying poisons too. Yeah. Yeah. And wasn't she also working under Wilson? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't she also working under Wilson? And this was the poison they were working on? Ooh, the plot thickens. Thick plot with 3 C's. Holy crap. What the heck is going on in this world? Oh my god. Okay, let's examine the photograph. Okay, yeah, so this is just magnifying glass still. Okay. Alrighty. So we examined all those. Okay. Alright, so let's go and look through the statements here real quick. As thick as a Wendy's Frosty. Bro, yeah. You ever go to Wendy's and you ask them to turn the Blizzard upside down or the Frosty? Yeah, it's wait. Was it Wendy's or no? It's what place is it that they turn the Blizzard upside down? It's not Wendy's. What's the place called? Dairy Queen? Yeah, you ever go to Dairy Queen and ask them to turn the Blizzard upside down? and whoever's Dairy Queen. Yeah, Dairy Queen. Yeah, you ever go there and ask them to turn the Blizzard upside down and they make the most unamused face? And you're like, why are you not amazed? This is amazing. And they're like, this is like the 5th time today somebody asked me. Like the person at the counter is just like, I'm so done. I'm so done with this right now. Okay, look, it's upside down. Oh, look how thick it is. It's not falling out of the cup. Wow, okay. I haven't done that. Yeah, it's fun. Don't ask the people at the counter to do it for you because they get really annoyed having to do it all day. They get asked so many times per day. It's crazy. Okay, let's go through these and pick the statement real quick. Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking. Nope. The basic knowledge. Medical needs to... In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife out. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. The man the victim murdered 9 minutes ago. Okay, I feel like it might be the third... No. I meant to hit backspace. No, I gotta go through all this again. Sorry. Hold up. I think it might be the third statement. I meant to go back, not forward. I forget that you have to hit the backspace to go back. I know what to do. Okay, alright. Come to think of it, Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san were always turning evidence over and over in their hands. Yes, I need to examine things in greater detail with space. Okay, great.
By the look in your eyes, I can see it's coming back to you. Go through the court record again and have a thorough look at everything. You may just find a clue.
I think what I need to do... Yes, I'll do it straight away. I think what I need to do is go to the third statement and present that new article we just got. My nose is runny. Hold up. Freaking allergy season, you guys, is the worst. It literally is the worst. Hi, Violin. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome. Hi. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you doing? We're playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles second game. We're playing the second game from this. Yeah, allergies do stink. Yeah, my nose was running just a second ago. It's the time in between seasons that's the worst for allergies. I love fall, but I don't like my allergies. Fall is my favorite season, but I don't like the allergies. Okay, I think it's this statement that we need to press on, guys. But yeah, how are you doing today, Valen? It's nice to see you. Let's see here. Okay. This one I think is the one, and I think we need to present the article. Let me go ahead and do a save here real quick, though, before I do that, just in case I'm wrong. Just in case. Savey, save. Yes. There we go. Okay. Alright, go back. Back. Okay. Present evidence here. Present the article. I think it was this poison article. Yes, I think this... I'm in pain because the dentist, but I got to have fun playing Goose Goose Duck with friends. Nice! But also the pain, I'm sorry. not nice to the pain, but nice to, being able to play with friends. I hope that you feel better. I hope that the pain goes away. not nice to the pain, sorry. My first response was nice! Sorry. I meant nice to the Goose Goose Duck. That sounds fun. I haven't played that game yet. I had a couple friends suggest that game to me for a collab. I might do a collab for that someday, maybe. But let's go ahead and present this article. My thinking is that maybe she pulled the knife out thinking that, oh, it has poison on it. I gotta get the poison out of her body immediately. Maybe that was her thinking. I don't know. But we're gonna see. We are going to see. Let's try it. Bam! Ooh, music stopped. That means we were right. Yay! No, there is one possibility. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound. Congrats, Pixie, you figured it out this way sooner than me. Oh, yay, thank you. That makes me feel good. Oh, Harris! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Harris. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Harris. Bum, bum. Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months so far. Thank you. I appreciate the continued support of the channel. That's awesome. Thank you. That's almost half a year of support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the resub. What? Ha! The yokel not only has a poor grasp of the law, but also is also a poor loser. Tell us then, what possibility do you think you have identified? It's here, in this newspaper article. No problem, day's been good? That's good to hear. Hold on, I have a sleepy in my eye and it's bothering me right now. I literally woke up and started streaming. That's how most of my stream days start, is that I literally wake up, get ready to stream, and then I start streaming. And a lot of times I don't get the sleepies out of my eyes before I start streaming. Sorry if this makes my model do weird things, by the way. It's just my eye. You gotta get the sleepies out, you know? The little dust in your eyes. The eye boogies. I got up at noon and then I watched baseball on TV. Ooh. Neat. I'm not big into sports, but I hope you enjoyed your baseball game. An article about a deadly poison having been stolen from a laboratory at the Imperial Yume University. What are you objecting to? The victim perished from a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case. But...
Prosecutor Ouchie, you will let the defense speak?
But a newspaper article, the court cannot rely on the kind of hearsay those wretched publications carry. The pesky little sleepies, yeah, they be in my eyes. It's either that or the Weather Channel. Oh, well, then, you know, if it's versus the Weather Channel or baseball, I'd probably watch baseball too. Although weather can be pretty interesting sometimes as well.
Counsel for the defense. I'm going to need some tangible basis for your claim.
Oh, crap.
You will indicate to the court precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned affirms your assertion. Winter,
hi! Welcome to stream! Me and Steve made pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Is it pepperoni, aka the best kind of pizza? Your Excellency! Yes, of course. Thank you. Ray would have never done something to further endanger Miss Brett's life without just cause. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife from the victim's body is explained in the article where it says... Oh, okay. Let's do a save here. Savey, save. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Poison deadly in tiny quantities. Deadly in tiny quantities. I feel like that's the part that we need to point out. Technically, it's a margarita pizza because of tomatoes and basil. Ooh, margarita. Ooh. The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body on a knife laced with poison, it's rapidly absorbed and causes death in minutes.
Are you suggesting?
If the knife used to attack Miss Brett was laced with this very poison, it would explain why the defendant, Mabami-san, would have withdrawn the blade as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is... it was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body. That's what I thought. Yup.
What?
Nani? Oh yeah, Winter, you just got here, but we just started the second game. What we're doing right now is Sasato is dressed up, quote unquote, like a man to be a lawyer for her best friend who's been framed for murdering the lady with the goose hat from the first game. If you remember her at all, she's the one who murdered Dr. Wilson. And this girl also worked under Dr. Wilson and was studying the same poison that they were studying in the first game. And she's being framed for murdering the lady with the goose hat. And she is Sasato's best friend, and she has no one else to defend her, so Sasato's like, fine, I'm gonna dress up as a man, quote unquote, and go and defend you in court. Interesting, yes. Also, I think her best friend has the hots for her, because as soon as she saw her in the quote unquote male clothes, she's just like, you look so dashing. I'm blushing. Which was funny. So ultimately, the Goose Lady is bad news. Yeah, she was bad news, and she was bad news. She's dead now, so. This is complete and utter nonsense. Not at all. The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body not to accelerate the woman's demise, but to save her life, and the prosecution cannot deny that possibility. Have you not read the post-mortem report? The cause of death was hemorrhage. The word poison appears nowhere in this document, but the poison was undetectable. The poison is undetectable, though. I guess you could say her goose is cooked. Good one, Wayward. Good one. That's a good one. Well, that's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold. Uh-oh. Oh, please, this is clearly desperation. The weasel's last breaking of wind. Whirlwind weasel comes to mind when I think of that. The whole weasel wind thing. It makes me think of Whirlwind Weasel from Yu-Gi-Oh! Every time. Poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware. We have no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is at all reliable anyway.
In that situation, what the student should have done is wait for medical assistance to arrive. But instead, you claim she suspected poisoning and took the potentially lethal decision to remove the blade. She must have a strong reason for her suspicions then, or the argument would make no sense.
Exactly. Well put, Inspector. On what grounds did she do it? Yokel? Why did Ray suspect the stolen poison was involved? If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds. I'll give you grounds. You want grounds? Oh, you'll have so many grounds. You'll be like, what am I gonna do with all these grounds? And I'll be like, make coffee, of course. Okay, so, sorry.
What?
You can't possibly. I have some sand shrews. Oh, sand shrews are nice. Oh, what happened? Did you? Sorry, hubby dropped some pellets on the floor. Anywho, for Boba, he was trying to feed Boba and he dropped some pellets on the floors. Anyways.
From your expression, Counsel, it would appear that those are not empty words.
Oh, they're ground type. Oh, I got you, Wayward. I'm sorry, I didn't think about the typing.
But naturally, as you stand in this courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are of no value in our modern justice system. The court demands evidence.
Yes, Your Excellency. I'm well aware of that. Well aware. I've seen it many times from my place at his side in the Old Bailey.
In that case, Counsel, you will present the proof to the court now. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the newspaper article?
Oh, dang. Oh. That's a good question. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Hold on. Let's do a savey save. Aw, Bobo went to see my hubby. My bunny Boba likes to jump up onto my hubby's chair and lie on his chest and get fed. He's very cuddly. He's a very cuddly bunny, which is not very average for most bunnies. Don't like to be I can't talk. Most bunnies don't like to be held because being held like as a bunny is like the only time bunnies in the wild get held is if they're gonna get eaten by something, you know. But my bunny really likes being held. And there's an emote of him in chat. If you follow the channel, you can use it in chat. Let's see. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the newspaper article? Oh, a clear link between this case and the poison in the newspaper article. That's a good question. I want a cuddly bunny. Yeah, it really depends on the bunny's temperament. I will say Dutch bunnies are a lot more like bred to be with families, like with children and stuff. And my experience so far with my Dutch bunny, Boba, has been that he's been much more friendly with people than my last bunny was. I loved Bonbon. I loved him. He was a good boy. He passed. We had to put him down last year. That was right around the time, like we adopted Boba maybe like a month later. But yeah, Boba's a lot more friendly than Bonbon was. Bonbon was a dwarf bunny. Dwarf bunnies are a little bit more angy, usually. A little bit more standoffish. Let's see here. What evidence demonstrates a clear link? I'm still thinking about this. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between the poison? Let's think here. Let's think. Poor Bonbon. Yeah, he was a good boy. He was 8 years old, which is very old for a dwarf bun. It's pretty old for a dwarf bun. He had a lot of like diet issues, and he got very overweight, and it became he had a liver problem after that. They have dwarf syndrome. Not exactly. Like dwarf bunnies are bred to be small. That's just how they are. They're bred to be small. But yeah, sorry, back to game. Sorry about that. Off-topic tangent there. Let's think here. Okay, I'm thinking. What evidence to... Okay. This case and the poison in the new... Okay, what could it be? I don't know. I'm thinking. Let me think for a second. Think. Oh, wait. Didn't they... Wait. Yeah, that's right. I mentioned this earlier. You guys remember this from earlier? The post-mortem report talks about how the pupils were constricted, and the article also talks about how the pupils were constricted when she was dead. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, so then there would be the post-mortem. Yeah. Okay, let's do a save here. Oh, no, I already did a save here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, yeah. Whoop, nope, wrong button. No, wrong button. Sorry, wrong button. Excuse me. Wrong. I was clicked on the wrong thing. Excuse me.
Take that!
Dwarf syndrome, the poor ones afflicted are all small, temperamental, and usually angry. Oh, do they really have... Oh, maybe they do. I guess you probably... Maybe you know more about it than I do. Anywho. I would ask the court to refer to the notes section of the post-mortem report, which reads, extreme meiosis, pupil constriction was observed in the victim. Clearly, being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please, do tell me. Was she getting sassy again? Presumably, the fact that this condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report means that it's an unusual symptom of death? Under normal circumstances, the pupils dilate when someone dies. If there was an extreme constriction instead, that's most certainly unusual, yes. What are you doing, you yokel detective? In the newspaper article, there's the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occurs in minutes, ending with acute contraction of the pupils prior to death. What? If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes had constricted severely.
Yes, as a medical research assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately, without doubt. Grr.
Prosecutor Ouchie, I think you'll agree that this is a very compelling evidence.
You, yokel student, yokel professor!
No, you're the yokel, butthead.
I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions.
No!
Eugene Mikitoba,
Yes, Your Excellency.
I believe you are best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense's counsel's argument. You will tell the court the truth about the details reported in the newspaper, please.
It pains me to have to admit it, but I'm afraid I don't know.
You don't know?
The toxin was kept under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly, but I was unaware of any theft.
Do you mean to tell the court that the reports of this theft are unfounded?
Oh, crap. No, Papa, why? Why you undo all my hard work?
No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say.
Ha! Listen to that bumbling academic. Unaware of the theft of secret state research from his own workplace until he reads of it in a newspaper.
I take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervision.
Father,
Tisk, a pitiful situation for a university professor. You should have more control over your students, rather than allowing them to go off on killing sprees.
That's totally unfounded. Tell him, Sasato. Wait, who's saying hold it? Oh, Ray, hi. She has something to say. None of this is Professor Mikitoba's fault. It's all my fault. Ray?
Mombami-san, you stand accused here. Outbursts like that, this will not be tolerated.
But it was me. I was the one who noticed that the poison we were developing had been stolen that day.
What?
So you knew. I'd been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day that the professor and Sasaki-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was.
Why didn't you let me know immediately?
I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had been somehow taken. Dwarf syndrome isn't actually a thing, it's just a silly thing people made up for all the short people who get angry at being called short. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, is that an actual thing? I don't know. I am very, what do you call it? What's the word? It's very easy to fool me. I forgot the word for it. It's very gullible, that's it. I'm very gullible at times, when people can often fool me very easily. So, just keep that in mind when you say stuff in chat that I might actually believe what you say. So, I decided to try to get it back before anyone else found out. Because I had a very good idea who the thief was. The thief? You don't mean... Yes, of course. It was that dainty English woman. It's okay, I'm a dumb dirk, so I don't realize things myself. Oh, no, you're fine. You're not dumb at all. Don't be that way to yourself. I shouldn't do that to myself either. Self-judgment is bad, isn't it? Yep, it is. Self-criticization is not a good thing.
Miss Giselle Brett?
That's why I decided to join the little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. Wait, so was this an accident then? I knew it was you who stole the poison. Well now, whatever do you mean? Yeah, the self-depreciation is real. Yeah, we need to do better and not self-depreciate. Right? Both you and me. We need to not do that. It's not good for us. And then she suddenly got to her feet before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing on the floor. Huh? That's when I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes they'd shrunk to a tiny pinpoints.
I don't believe it.
In other words, you realized that the victim was suffering the effects of the stolen poison?
My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips while I'd been with her, which left only one possible way for the poison to have entered her body.
Wait, wasn't there a wine glass spilled on the floor too, on the ground? Wasn't there a wine glass spilled on the ground? Hold up. What if whoever did this, they stabbed her after poisoning her so that she would take the knife out and look guilty, you know? Hold on, there is wine spilled here. So the poison was probably in the wine, but they stabbed her in order to make Ray think that she was stabbed with poison and make her take the knife out, thus incriminating her. Yeah. Pix, my Halloween polar bear outfit arrived. Yay! Fun times for Halloween. Winter's gonna be a polar bear. Yay! That sounds fun. I hope you have fun dressing up for Halloween. Let's see. On the blade of the knife in her back?
And that train of thought was what spurred you to withdraw the blade.
Yes, if the amount that had entered her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have a chance. I got a burp, hold on. Okay, there we go, we're good. I drank a bunch of soda before stream and I'm still feeling gassy. Now, if it snows on Halloween, I am ready, yay! That would be crazy if it snows on Halloween this year. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes. But we'll see. Yes, if the amount that had entered her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have had a chance. That's what I had hoped. Really, I'm so sorry for staying silent all this time. Wait, hold up. Guys, here's another thing. If you remember from the first case in the first game, they said that the poison acted faster when it was eaten rather than if it was in the bloodstream. And she just mentioned that fact too. So she was thinking, oh, if it's in the bloodstream, I can still save her. That's why she pulled the knife out. That's another thing I remember from the first case.
Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. However, I have duly noted the courage with which you confessed in the end.
Thank you, Your Excellency. It's barely perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here. In this courtroom, now. Objection! It happened often enough on Halloween, I decided to be a polar bear. Does that happen quite often where you live? Oh, that's crazy. That sounds like a fun time, though, like a cold Halloween. Actually, I think it has snowed a couple times on Halloween where I live, too. The Midwest be weird like that. The Midwest is just kind of like, I think I'll do some snow now. It's the middle of March. No, I think snow is good. It's just like, why is it snowing in the middle of March? Oh, right, that's right. I live in the Midwest. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. Yeah. Your Excellency, do not be deceived. The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, Membami-san, if that's the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Brett came to be stabbed. The poison, if I remember right, was a poison that only affected you if it enters through a wound. You might be right, Wayward. I don't remember. That was like months ago, so my memory is not the greatest. Well, you have no answer because of simple truth. You stabbed the victim motivated by revenge!
Objection!
Cold and wet Halloween, every kid being bummed that they have to wear a winter coat and with their costumes to go trick-or-treating. Yeah, that's sad. The Midwest is so weird. It is. It's a very odd place. We only have 3 seasons. We have summer, winter, and construction. And we have like a week of spring and maybe a week of fall if we're lucky. If we're lucky. Before it just goes straight to the next season. But you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you? Oh, I have evidence. And it is very much conclusive. You have more evidence and you haven't given me yet? How dare you? What's the prosecution's counsel up to? It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it. Oh, he has evidence that he didn't want to present because it might make them look bad.
You'll produce the aforementioned evidence at once, Prosecutor Ouchie.
Yep, summer, winter, construction. Yep. All right, the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Yeah.
All right, the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Yes, that poison.
Yeah. Perhaps some praise is due, young yokel student. What? I had imagined there would be no need for me to submit this evidence. But you've brought this on yourself. Whatever. Wait, oh, no, that doesn't... Objection, this looks bad for my client. Objection, this looks bad for my client. Objection, I don't like it. Objection. Hey, I don't like this. Hey, that bathing suit, though. Man, that's old-timey as heck. There are no seasons where I am. One day it can be snowing 2 feet deep and the next can be 100-degree weather. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Crazy. What the... Could a more damning shot exist? The cruelty in the air on that beach is almost palpable. Let's go. This evidence, more than any other, reveals the true extent of the accused's murderous nature. For it shows the precise moment the Membami-san plunged her dagger into the victim's back. No, that's not true, no! It's just her removing the knife. Yeah, exactly. I don't believe it. Ah! I'm trying not to stare at the detective's butt every time they go back there, but every time I'm just kind of like... I'm just like, that cake though.
Order, order, order. Counsel for the defense, was it you who was responsible for that shrill scream that just pierced my courtroom?
Perhaps his voice is yet to break. These yokels are slow of mind and slow to mature. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate that clip. Thank you. Also, hi Jimbo. I see you lurking in here. Thank you for lurking and being a mod. Appreciate you. I'll show you who's slow to mature. Yeah.
Careful now, Sasato is starting to show her face here.
Oh no, no, not my female features. Oh no. You like some cake? I like some cake. Yes, I do be liking cake. I do. I like some cake. Yeah.
It is often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words, and here we have ample proof. The court will accept this extremely cogent photographic print as evidence.
What does the word cogent mean? What is cogent? I've never heard that word in my life. What is cogent? Hold on, let me Google this. I need to Google what cogent means. Just a moment. Let me put this on screen. What does cogent mean? Cogent. Cogent. What does cogent mean? Let's see. Clear, logical, and convincing. Okay, so it's saying that it's a convincing photograph. Okay, got it. I got it. The incriminating photograph has been added into the court record. Okay, taken at the moment the victim was attacked, my friend Ray can be seen kneeling over Miss Brett. Who took it? Who took this picture? I want to know how this picture got taken. I can't believe he's had a photograph like that up his sleeve the entire time. It's such a stark image. I'm genuinely lost for words. Wait a minute. I don't understand. How did you... I mean, who took that photograph? That's what I was asking. Ray? Oh. That's of no importance here. Stop trying to divert the attention. Hi, Boba. Boba, let me pet you. No, don't run. Oh, he read from me. Oh. Objection. No, I want to know who took it. That's an absurd thing to say. It's crucially important. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony. Aga!
I will uphold the defense's demand. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once.
And now we're gonna get the real culprit. We're gonna get the real culprit now. Well, I'm afraid I can't do that. Why not? Who are you protecting? Pardon? You see, this print arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday. But there was nothing to indicate the sender's name or address. The provenance of the print is unknown.
Goodness.
Are we to understand then, counsel, that in full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has the murkiest of origins, you nevertheless believe it fit for submission as evidence in the Supreme Court?
When you first produced that print before, I'd noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment, because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you?
Isn't this back from the time where you could fake photos, like you could splice them together and stuff? Like, weren't they able to do that back in this time frame? I feel like they could have done that. Like, they could have doctored this. Silence, you yokel student blabbering professor! What matters is the blatant truth that this print so eloquently expresses. But the defendant has already admitted to pulling the blade from the wound. Clearly, this isn't the moment that the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but the moment it was withdrawn. Don't waste the court's times with your ramblings.
Indeed, without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. And the scene it captures is without doubt the most compelling evidence presented to the court. If the defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter, I believe the conclusion is clear.
Oh no!
Cisato, this is the time for you to fight. If what you've established so far is true, then there can be no doubt. This photograph shows the moment that Ray withdrew the blade from the victim.
Yes, we just need to prove that somehow. Tish, you'll have plenty of time to rue your defeat on the slow train back to the provinces. Where do they think we're from? And to rue the day you came up against Takatsuchi Achi in the court of law. If I can't determine who took this photograph, then the trial is going to come to an end. There must be a clue somewhere. There must be a way of working out who took it.
Well, counsel?
Your Excellency? The burning question is who took the photograph, and the truth is... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that right now. I will do that right now. Did my K-bonk not work for that? What happened, K-bonk? You being weird? My K-bonk should have been triggered by that. Wait, what do you mean awaiting authentication? What do you mean awaiting? Oh, it's not authenticated? I didn't know it had been working. Hold up. I could fix this real quick. Hold on. Okay, there we go. We're authenticated now. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's just test it real quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, the hydrate works now. The hydrate works now. Ooh, you booped the wall. Nice. The burning question is who took the photograph, and the truth is, I don't have the answer. Yeah, I don't think we have the answer. I don't know. I don't have the answer. Isn't that the same thing? I don't know. I don't have the answer. I don't have the answer. I would like to have the answer. Let's go with I don't have. Oh, I have the answer. Wait. Do we have the answer? I don't think we do yet. I'm gonna go with I don't know. No. If I give up now, I'll never be able to look Ray in the eye again. Wait, do we have an answer?
Susato, you need to steel yourself and summon your best argument.
I'll do my best. Okay. This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with the answer now. I simply have to. Wait, so it's gonna make us anyways? The identity of the person who took this dramatic photographic print is, I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal. What? No, you can't possibly. But as you so boldly claim that you can, please do enlighten us. Oh, I bet it was the author guy. Or maybe an assistant of his. Whoever that guy is who's been taking pictures of him behind him. You picked his nose with that boop? Oh. Did it pick his nose? That's funny. But as you so boldly claim that you can, please do enlighten us. Unfortunately, I'm unable to present a name. How utterly underwhelming. Did you really believe you could? However, I am able to present evidence. The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals important details about the photographer's identity. What? What? What?
Very well then, counsel. Present your proof to the court. Which piece of evidence do you claim reveals something about the identity of the mystery photographer?
Good question. Let's do a save. Maybe it's the picture of the scene of the crime? Maybe. Let's see here. Which piece of evidence do you claim reveals something about the identity of the mystery photographer? Did you notice it? I haven't noticed anything yet. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I know I don't look very smart sometimes, but I got a big brain. That dude's sweating a lot. Yeah. Wait, there's a review scene button. What is the review scene button? Oh, we can review it. Oh, this has a crack in it too. Yeah, this picture has a crack in it too. Oh, okay, so then the newspaper article. Yeah. See, because the picture in the newspaper article also has a crack in the lens. So whoever took this picture took that picture as well. Let's go. Yep.
What is that? The newspaper again? Rochus, England returnees tell all.
My brain is not processing. It's okay. It's been a long week, hasn't it? It's not the headline that's relevant here, Your Excellency. It's the photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time I see it makes me laugh, 'cause he's dropping him in the throat. If you look at it closely, you'll notice that there are some white lines on the right-hand side.
Ah, yes indeed. They had already caught my eye, as it happens.
What of it? A shadow of some kind, presumably, from the branches of a tree or the like?
There are no trees growing inside my laboratory at the university, I can assure you.
Now, if you look closely at this photograph... There's a crack there too.
Good gracious!
Yes, exactly the same pattern of lines is present on this photograph too.
Well, that tells us nothing. It means nothing. Nothing!
Hi, yes, it's a shadow of some kind, definitely, from the branches of a tree. Your face is the branches of the tree. There wouldn't be any trees growing inside a hut at the beach, Council. Humph.
That's quite remarkable. What's quite remarkable about it is that the two patterns are absolutely identical. How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired?
The curious matching pattern that appears on both photographic prints is a result of a camera defect, for sure, but let's go ahead and do a save here. Okay. Some tree branches. No. A camera defect. Obviously, it must be due to a problem with the camera used to take the photographs. With the photographic device?
Yes, we can confidently say that the camera's lens must have been scratched. And that scratched lens causes unwanted lines to appear on every print taken with the device.
In short, the two photographs under consideration here were taken with the same camera.
But there must be hundreds of such camera devices here in the capital. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one.
I bet they have some tree branches. Yeah, exactly. I bet they have a credit on the article. I bet there's a credit on the article saying who took the photo. I bet if you look on this article, somewhere in here, there's gonna have photo taken by so-and-so listed on it. And then they're gonna be like, oh, that's who it was. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one.
Objection!
You tell him, objection. I think you're forgetting, Prosecutor Ouchie, that one of the photographs featured in a newspaper article.
A newspaper? Ah!
One of the photos is featured in a newspaper. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. That's right. The author of that article is the mystery witness to this crime.
What? What?
That's right. That's right. Shut up. What? Who's saying that? Oh, it's you.
I see why you were called a Rochus England returnee.
What are you yelling about? You've already testified. It's memo. I tell you, memo. Me, ni, me, mo.
Soseki-san? What was that? Did you say many memo? Many memo? Many memo? Many memo? That is a hard name to say.
Ever since I returned to Japan, a reporter from the Shoyo News has been hounding me, following me on every move.
A stalker, you say?
A reporter by the name of Raiten Many Memo. Yes, hounding me from dawn till dusk.
Ah, now that he mentions it.
Yeah, that guy, that's the guy. That's him right there. That guy right there. They secretly spy, snap shots, scribble stories, and scupper my privacy.
Could that same reporter be...
A camera to the left of him, a notebook to the right. There I am, stuck in the middle with Raiten Many Memo.
Articles always have credits. They do. Yes, they do. Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that this picture was taken by...
By Many Memo. Yes, my lord, your excellency, Esquire.
Officer, find this newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my car room. We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime.
I'm gonna go play on the swings! I'm gonna play on the swings! Oh, yes, Your Excellency. As you say, Your Excellency. I also want to play on the swings. No, you can't be on the swings with me. Oh.
And one more thing. I want this knife, the murder weapon, examined for traces of poison.
Finally, we get the murder weapon. Finally!
You will solicit the assistance of the Imperial University's medical department for the task. Understood?
Meh, meh. Many momo! Many memo! Yay, swings! Yay! To be continued. To be continued. We're gonna keep going though. We still have like an hour left, so I'm gonna keep going. You won something? Oh yeah, the stream avatars, these little nooks that you see wandering around. So everybody gets like points for gathering the little stars that pop out every once in a while. And you can use those points to buy like new hats and accessories for your little nook and customize them. Speaking of which, let's give everybody some stars. There you go. I am a kind and generous ruler, but also bombs! Bombs! Enjoy your stars. Okay, anywho. Yeah, there we go. I was on the edge there. Yeah. The prosecutor doesn't look like a swing set kind of guy. He looks like the person that'll sit on the park bench watching the others. Oh, yeah, probably. I'm so sorry, Sasato. I should have told you about the toxin. Ray.
You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone.
No, that's not it at all. I was scared of my failure coming to light is all. So I hope to retrieve that substance from the Englishwoman before anyone found out. It's looking that way now. Yeah, true. Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Sasato? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence, that you'd stand by me to the last? I remember. And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. I hid important details from you, Sasato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. Hit me, Sasato. I deserve it. No, in fact, throw me to the floor. I mean, right here in front of my dad? I mean, whew, that's a little spicy even for me. Like, I don't know about that. No, that's no good for me as well. Drag me through the city streets. Okay, you into some weird stuff. I'm no better, you know. Oh? Even though in my heart, I knew that you'd pulled the knife blade from Miss Brett's back. There was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you. Sasato! I'm sorry, after I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be by your side. You're into what? That's weird. I'm kinda into it. No, wayward! In old school Japan, that's actually a punishment. I bet it is, yeah. I bet it was. The second photo that was just introduced, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen next. I know. Being dragged through the streets. Yeah, I know what you were talking about. I betrayed your faith in me too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer. Oh, no.
I think this situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Placing your unbridled faith in another is no easy task.
Yes, Father, that fact has certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray. Yes? Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Huh? Oh, Sasato! You know you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now.
Oh, we're in. We're so in.
Oh, Ray. Oh, Ray. Oh, Sasato. What about Naruhodo? He's out of the country. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Sasato with that Riz. Heck yeah. Mrs. Steal Your Girl Sasato-san over here. I was so scared, you know, when it happened. I didn't know what was going on. The Englishwoman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. I know it was you who stole the poison.
Well now, whatever do you mean?
And then... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the microphone. Sasato got lots of Riz, yeah. Dang it, Pixie, I had the same response, yep. And then, a moment later, she suddenly got her to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back. It all happened right before my eyes. And you were the only people in the hut at the time? That's right. Just Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else. So I just don't understand how she could possibly have been stabbed like that.
A great mystery indeed.
I still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up. It will be all right. However, it happened, and whatever really went on by the sea that day. I promise you that I'm going to prove everything you saw was true.
Spoken like a true Mikotoba. Now, I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order.
Yes, I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now. The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids. Oh my goodness, a raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello! Hello, my name's Pixie. I'm a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, live TV rigger, and I play games. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Haunted Lemonade. Welcome in. Thank you. You were playing some Resident Evil 0. Ooh, how's that? I've never played that one. It looks interesting. I've seen like stuff about it, but I've never played it. Did you have a fun stream? Hi! Hi, Lemonade Raid! A Lemonade Raid! Your model is super cute. I love the goop. Thank you. I'm dressed as a paint witch for Halloween right now. I'm normally just a raccoon princess, but right now I'm dressed like a paint witch. As you can see, I have a paintbrush broom and all the goop wiggles, and it's so much fun. It's so much fun. It was good. I beat it just now, so I'm happy. Yay! Congrats! You beat the game. Oh, sorry, my law books are getting big. I meant to make myself. There we go. Okay, we're over here. Yeah, it's Slay. Thank you. I love fashion and designing things, and I actually got an idea for this outfit from seeing a picture of Akko from Witch Academia covered in paint, and I was like, what about a paint witch? Yes, that's what I'm doing for Halloween. I like to come up with fun, unique things for Halloween, for my Halloween outfits every year. Last year I was a were-raccoon. That was fun. And then the year before that I was a vampire raccoon. But that's great. I'm glad you had such a great stream, Lemonade. If you need to go like lie down, relax, take meds, drink some water, eat some food, feel free to go ahead and do that. Same with any of you raiders. If you need to go do any of those things, feel free to take care of them. We are currently playing through. We just started playing the second Great Ace Attorney Chronicle game right now. Oh, cute. I got to do an Halloween outfit still. Oh, that sounds fun. I love designing outfits. If you need any help, like, you know, hit me up. My commissions reopen on August 1st. Or, sorry, not August 1st. Excuse me. What month is it? October 1st. I actually made and rigged my own model. So if you need any help with an outfit design, I'm open for outfit designs or like a reference sheet or anything for that outfit. let me know. Let me know. I would love to help. I always love helping out my fellow VTubers and getting paid for it, of course. But anywho, sorry. Long tangent aside. Let's get back into the game though. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are having a great day. And yeah, my name is Pixie. As I said before, I'm a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also on Live 2D Rigger, and I play games. So yeah, and I'm an artist. Yeah, I have many labels. Anywho. The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids. The police won't have any way of testing for it. Oh, I see. I gotta go. I got a Lancer game to play. Okay, you have fun with your game. Have a good time, Wayward. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us for a little bit.
Yes, without the chemical reagent, it's impossible to detect a toxin.
Chemical reagent?
I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver to police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have the same as well, though, just in case.
The chemical reagent has been entered into the court record. Ooh.
What's the matter, Sasato? You're suddenly very quiet.
Yo, I heard Lancer mentioned AO. Yeah, Wayward plays Lancer. Isn't that the Gundam TTRPG? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, Wayward plays that. Oh yeah, did you guys hear that they were gonna release a Gundam TCG game? Like a Gundam card game? I saw that earlier today on Twitter. Isn't that neat? Some people are kind of skeptical about it, but I don't know. I might check it out. I definitely will need help deciding outfits because I have such little style sense. Aw, I mean, we can't... we can't all be blessed with an eye for fashion. Not that I'm bragging. I promise I'm not. But, you know, everybody has different talents. Everybody has different talents. Some people are good at one thing. Other people are good at another thing. It's just how it is. I gotta go eat some dinner. Oh, okay. You go eat some dinner, Valen. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out for a little bit. Have a good dinner. I hope you have a good one. Have fun and good luck with the trial. Thank you. I will. I will have fun. I love Ace Attorney games, so I always have fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We do have a fashion channel in the Discord too, if you're interested. Yes, yes. We also have a fashion channel in the Discord if you ever need some inspo for like an outfit for your characters. I love posting fashion in there. I have a bunch of channels in my Discord that I have that are like my interests, and I like to share my interests in my Discord. So we have like a fashion channel, we have an interior design channel. We have a cute animal channel. Like, I put my interests in my Discord so that we can share in fellow interests with each other, you know? Sorry, I keep going off on tangents.
It's this newspaper article. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory.
I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret. It was all the Englishwoman's doing! What? It was when the professor and Soseki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. That so-called English lady swanned in and without any compunction said to Professor Mikoto about swanned in. The hat she wears. Oh, Professor, surely your guests would love to hear about your work on that substance there.
It put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. But Soseki-san's curiosity had been piqued, so I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction.
So then, Soseki-san knew about the poison?
Yes, and it's highly likely that the reporter who was writing up on the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin too.
Gah, that huge hat, man. I feel bad for her neck. Yeah, right? She must have a very strong neck. I bet she has like veins in her neck that pop out. Like, that's how strong her neck is. She's got some big, thick neck veins. This many Memo-san. By the way, did that reporter join you all when you went to the beach? Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there.
Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there.
Oh?
A known criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside. Soseki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office.
Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. And then, presumably, he posted it anonymously to the police.
Yes, that must be what happened.
Huh.
By the way, if you hear any weird noises in the background, guys, it's just my hubby cleaning up the kitchen and making dinner. So cooking and cleaning ASMR free of charge in the background. Yay!
Counsel, we've just heard the news. The new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed to the courtroom at once.
I thought I heard a big bag fluff. Yeah. Yep. My hubby just opened up a trash bag to clean with.
It's time to steel ourselves once again, then. Defense Attorney Ryotaro Naruto.
Yes! Ray has put her faith in me now and told me everything. So I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's been telling the court is true. I have to prove what really happened that day.
We are gonna do that. We are definitely gonna do that. Here we go. Boop. In we go. Here we are again.
I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Ray Mbambi. Prosecutor Auchi, have you summoned the new witness?
Before I address that question, Your Excellency, I have some very important news to share.
Oh.
What news? And why does he look so happy about it?
During the recess, with the collaboration of Professor Mikotoba's laboratory at Yume University, the police re-examined the knife that was used to end Miss Jazil Brett's life.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
Oh, too kind, Your Excellency, too kind. I was merely carrying out your instructions, of course.
I had the Regent delivered to police headquarters by rickshaw, so it would be there in good time.
But judging by the man's swagger, I fear we might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
And counsel, what were the results?
This dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere along its blade.
Oh my gosh, it's like I said, the poison was in the wine, not on the dagger! What? Are you sure about that?
I would stake the reputation of the police on it. Armed with the Regent,
Armed with the Regent, the test is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake.
The murder weapon has been entered into the court record. Well, at least now we have the murder weapon. A small knife from the scene of the crime that's found on the victim's back. No trace of poison was found on the blade. Okay. In short, the accused's feeble excuse earlier has been utterly destroyed. Now, the prosecution is ready to call the new witness. Yeah. Call your new witness, Bish. We're gonna prove you wrong again.
The newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well, officer. Bring in the witness.
No trace of poison on the knife. But if that's really the case, how could the toxin have entered the victim's body?
The wine! The wine! The wine! The wine! The wine! Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court. Oh boy, what voice to do for you? What voice to do for you? What voice to do for you?
I don't know what voice to do for this guy. I think I'm just gonna do a deep kind of man voice.
Reitin Minimomo of the Shoyo News. I'm what people call a journo.
What's it? Oh, sorry. What's a journo, Father? Do you know?
It's simply a contraction of journalist.
I'm there where the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those scoops so they're in print the next morning. They don't call me the hero of the Herald for nothing. The nice guy of news.
Oh, so, it was you who took this photograph, was it?
Well, what have we here?
I'm sorry?
Oh, brace yourselves, people. Many Memo sends a scoop in the offing. Female student up to foul play defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court. Suddenly feeling aroused. The readers will lap this up, will set it above the fold of the 72 point in a 5-leg format for the morning edition.
Huh? That's funny. I actually understood what he said. He's talking about the font size for the newspaper. That's funny. I didn't know they had font size settings back then. That's crazy. These attack animations are getting crazier every time. They are, really, yeah. Bro, the suspender thing you're doing isn't helping you, not after the Cloud Chick was introduced in the series universe, yeah. Oh, it's Ryutaro Naruto. Oh, wait, I skipped his dialogue, excuse me.
Right then, let's start with your name.
Oh, it's Ryutaro Naruto.
Next, what made you want to become a lawyer?
Well, I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Ryotaro has suddenly become a very ambitious, I see.
I just borrowed Kazuma-sama's dream for a while. By the way, my name is Takasuchi Aochi. That's Takasuchi Aochi. The so-called Dark Horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart. You don't care about you. Get out of here.
No, the readers won't buy that.
What?
Witness?
Oh, I'm sorry, witness? Yes? What this court demands to know is whether or not you were responsible for the taking of this picture.
Oh boy.
It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't be a journo if I didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that now, would I? Sometimes stories call out to me, sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way, you've got to be fast. Fast legs run with and a fast hand to write with. It's no good if you don't note it down, I always say.
Wait a sec. Hold up. Enhance image. What's that? What's that symbol? That was on the pen. Guys, that was on the pen. Guys. What's this guy's name again? Does it start with an R? Is his first initial an R? Excuse me. Hold. Excuse me. Writing many Momo. It's him. He done it. He's guilty. Put him away. Get him out. No, he did it. Yes, he did.
Fast legs to run with and a fast hand to write with. It's no good if you don't note it down, I always say. That's what I call my many-memoism.
Many-memoism?
Ah, yes, I remember your face. We met that day when you were interviewing myself at Soseki-san.
So he knows about the toxin too, does he? He's getting more and more sus as the day goes on.
Yes, right, that was me, Many Memo again.
But you were supposed to be going back to the Shoyu news offices after our meeting.
But the scoop is, I didn't. Haha! I did the exact opposite of what you told me to do! Because that Englishwoman's words had piqued my journalistic interest.
Miss Brett's words?
A criminal left to do as she pleases just because she happens to be a British citizen? It's horse dung. This country's judiciary is rotten to the core. The Supreme Court rulings aren't worth the paper they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns.
Oh, so someone has a hatred for the justice system, do they? Huh. Now, what kind of people normally hate the justice system? Criminals? That's who. Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play.
Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down these words that she said in my memo pad. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here, right? Here goes. I should like to go with everyone else to see your country's coast. A serious criminal going on some junket? The people need to know about this. That's why I decided to...
How many pencils does this man have? He keeps breaking them in half and getting a new one.
That's why I decided to sneak after them. To get the woman's story so I could hammer her in the press.
Yeah, so he could hammer her, huh? Okay.
Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand? The grim scene portrayed in this photograph? Oh yes, I saw it with my very own journo eyes. From the start to finish, through the viewfinder of my trusty camera.
Is that thing cracked? I can't see it too well. He's moving too fast.
Thank you, Manimomo-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court. You will state exactly what it is that you witnessed on the events surrounding Miss Brett's death.
And you didn't do anything to stop her? Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Also, the ink that's smeared on his hand is definitely from a fountain pen. It's definitely guaranteed from a fountain pen.
The beach hut was made of shoddy old reed screens, so there were plenty of gaps I could see inside through. The Englishwoman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. I was peeping on them, like a pervert! Seconds later, the girls pulled out a knife, throwing the Englishwoman to the floor, and she stabbed her in the back! The smoldering journo spirit burst into flames. Quickly as a flash, I whipped out my camera, ready to click.
Yeah, what the heck, dude? I know, right?
I pulled apart the rough weave of one of those screens and poked the lens through for a perfect shot.
It doesn't look like his lens is cracked. But maybe we need to examine it closer.
Read screens, you say?
Right, you can see them clearly enough in the great shot I snapped. The HUD walls were just screens made of coarsely woven reeds. Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief for the summer heat. And it was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up.
Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Sasato. What the heck, dude?
Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut?
Oh yes, I saw it, the whole thing. I saw the whole thing from start to finish.
And you say you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens?
Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust the lens of my camera through the gap. Would I get away with it, or would I be seen? It was the gamble of a lifetime.
Sorry about the noises, guys. Hubby's cleaning and making dinner in the background. A tenacity of purpose that's considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose.
Run a risk one day, run a scoop the next. That's many memosism in a nutshell.
Memoism. Many memos. Why is that so hard to say?
At last, it would appear we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to a verdict.
No! Wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful! I think his name is another pun. Oh, probably. Most names in Phoenix Wright and Ace Attorney games are puns.
Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs one very large question.
What question?
Exclusive news, a startling photograph, all the makings of an exceptional story for the reporter.
Uh-huh, everything benefits him, huh?
Why then was the story never published?
Oh, that's right.
It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are not yet to be understood.
More pathetic excuses.
Very well then, counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Excellency. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye. He's keeping something about this case very close to his chest. His suspenders, maybe? All right, cross-examine that boy. Let's cross-examine this boy. I'm gonna do a safe here. Okay, beach hutch was okay. Let's press on everything. Let's go. What made you want to see what was happening inside the beach hut in the first place?
Call it journal instinct. Can you think of a better reason?
I don't know. Maybe you're weird. Maybe you're a weirdo. Oh, I don't know. Perhaps because, as well as being a proven criminal, the person inside was a young woman.
I see where you're going with this. Brace yourselves, people. He's painting the journal as a voyeur.
It's hardly slander, sir. You had a camera and you were taking pictures without the women's knowledge. Ooh!
Nope, you got it all wrong, little student boy.
Sorry?
To my mind, all that was inside the hut was a scoop. Nothing more, nothing less.
Uh-huh. Okay, sure. Yeah, alright. Uh-huh, okay, bet.
Scoops know no gender, man or woman, it is all news. And that's not even many memoism, it's basic journalism.
If only the courtroom was as indiscriminate. That's true. If only. If only.
Right, so if that's all buttoned up, can we move on?
Buttoned up.
Tell the court then, witness, what sight befell your eyes when you looked inside the hut? A sight that vindicated my journal instinct, that's what. When I pulled back the reeds, I could see it all as clear as day.
Dude, you were looking, if you were looking for, not looking for scoop pictures, you were looking for candid. Yeah, he was looking for candid pictures, all right. Let's see here. Press on that. So you actually saw Membobby-san entering the hut?
Yep, and she was raging like my journal spirit.
And the argument you mentioned, what was that about exactly?
You stole it, I didn't steal it, that kind of thing.
Talking about the poison, I suppose.
The student girl walked right up to the English woman and really started laying into her. I mean, if she laid into her anymore, there would have been eggs.
Wait, huh, ew, 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 stop, ew, what, ew, what, ew. Is this supposed to be a pun? That's the most disgusting pun I've ever heard.
The man should have been an author. His descriptive talents are wasted in journalism.
No, I don't think so. I think he belongs right exactly where he is.
But the student's rantings fell on deaf ears, like a Japanese person listening to English for the first time.
He really ought to work on his similes first, though. To be honest, yeah, he needs to work on those similes. Where's simile? What? Eggs, what? Everybody's like, what? Eggs, what? Eggling, what? Everybody was quiet until now. Ew! Everybody was quiet until we talked about laying eggs. I see you, chat. I'm sorry. PG-13, PG-13, PG-13. That's what I come back to. Welcome back. I'm so sorry. PG-13, guys. PG-13. PG-13. Come on. Let's pull it together, guys.
Anyway, the point is, the woman in the dock was mightily angry.
And her temper finally got the better of her, it seems. Dear me. Oh, Huppy's making something with rice. Ooh, I can't wait.
Which is the very climactic moment that I caught on film.
Hold on, I zoned out. What happened? Yeah, you're all paying attention now, huh? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, now everybody's paying attention, huh? That was rice? I thought it was a buzzsaw. Very loud rice pouring. Seconds later, the girl pulled out the knife, throwing the English woman to the floor and stabbed her in the back.
Hold it!
Oh, wait, those are beans. Oh, let me see. Let me see. I want to shake it around for people. Shake it a couple times. Shake those beans for me. Shake those beans for me. I'm harassing my husband. Don't mind me. Yeah, give me the beans. Guys, bean ASMR. It's bean ASMR time. It's beans in a jar. Beans! Okay. My hubby is slightly amused. The beans! I was also eating some ramen. Ooh, ramen's good. Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place?
Huh, the precise moment? I didn't just see that. I saw the whole hellish scene play out.
Yeah, because he was the one doing it.
From start to finish.
I have here a simple plan of the beach hut. Oh, blueprints! Ooh, I like blueprints. Perhaps you could use it to explain to the court exactly what you witnessed.
Right you are. It's all here.
I almost burped, sorry. Excuse me.
It's all here in my memo pad.
Oh, but what are you doing down there? Don't cause a ruckus, Boba.
When I first peered into the hut, I'm sure that the English woman was on this stool at the back of the hut here.
Yes, the accused's own testimony confirmed that. She just sat at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly, is what I have noted down.
It's my turn to testify now. Try not to interrupt.
Oh, he doesn't like being interrupted, does he?
Then the next moment, as I was watching, the evil student girl entered the hut. After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously. The English woman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way. And in a flash, plunged the knife in her adversary's back as the two passed each other. What you describe as a grim crime indeed. Never sugarcoat the truth. That's what many memoism says.
Except you're probably doing a bunch of sugarcoating. With all the lies you've been telling, I bet. Plan of the layout, the small beach hut where the victim was found. Okay. By the way, Many Memo-san, whilst you were watching that terrible scene unfold before your eyes through the gap in the screen, did it not occur to you to try to prevent the tragedy rather than capture it on film? That's what Tasu was saying. Tasu and I were saying that earlier. What? He just watched? He just watched them kill each other? Well, watched her kill the other girl, but which didn't happen.
Journos have to be observers. We can't get involved. That's our reason to être.
So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all?
Obviously not. An observer always remains on the outside looking in.
And that's something to be proud of, is it?
It's a whole new cake. There's so much sugar. Yep. There's so much sugar.
Your Excellency, if I may,
Yes, Professor?
I think the witness's last expertly phrased statement should perhaps be added to his formal testimony.
Ooh, no, testimony added. That's the one we're going to present evidence on then.
Anytime they add new testimony, that's the one you present evidence on. Hold on, I need a sip of water. That's the one. That's the one we're gonna do.
Father, what are you...
I will grant the defense's request. Many Memo-san, you will supplement your formal testimony with the aforementioned statement. Well, nihilism is the foundation of many Memoism, so I'll gladly prove that my words are meaningless.
Oh, you're a nihilist, are ya? Oh boy. He's a nihilist, guys. Oh boy. And we all know that the cake is a lie. True. Let's see here. Okay, let's press you on that last statement here.
Really, you didn't set foot inside the hut at all? Are you quite sure about that?
I think you may have the wrong impression of me. We're talking about a murder scene here. My nerves were stretched to breaking point already.
I bet his suspenders are gonna snap later when we stress him out.
Oh, I see. You were scared? Maybe I did have the wrong impression of you, yes.
Ooh, get him, Sasato! Get him, Sasato!
It was all I could to stifle a scream and hold my hand steady enough to snap the shot.
You really should have summoned help before thinking of your camera.
Many Memoism and humanism don't always agree.
Ah, so you don't agree with humanism, do you?
And most of the time of those instances, many Memoism comes out on top.
So you are a nihilistic guy who likes to take opportunity, huh? He's an opportunistic nihilist. Great! That always works out well in a D&D campaign.
Ha!
As a sculptor of stories, sometimes I have to be cruel for my art. Yes, that's spot on.
How cruel we talking? If they don't knock him out with his breakdown action, oh boy. What's splitting the party?
Surely he's making all this up.
He claims to have spied the whole affair from the start to finish. If true, his testimony is devastating.
But it doesn't seem as though he's holding something back, doesn't it?
If that's how you feel, I suggest you trust your instincts and press him on everything he said. As you've no doubt seen many times before on your role as judicial assistant.
Yes, I have. I've seen witnesses like this pressed often. I know exactly what to do.
Yeah, press him. Let's go to that, last statement, which has probably been added now. Hold up. Let's go to the additional statement real quick. Do. In other words, the worst kind of person that isn't outright evil, right? Yeah, making stuff up is the hecking best part of D&D when being questioned. True. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. And where's the additional? Where's the additional statement? Yes. You and your suspenders. Oh, how you like to snap them. I never once set foot in the hut nor spoke with the Englishwoman. I was there only as an observer. Okay, I think that's the additional statement here. We're gonna press on this one real quick. Hold it.
Really? You didn't set foot inside the hut at all? Are you quite sure about that?
Oh, wait, no. I think, oh, wait, no, we already have this. Oh, never mind. Ah, we already went through this. And you get to roll if they swallow your lies. It's always good when you get a pass when they speak to you skeptically, like, right? Yep, exactly. Yep, improv is the most fun part of D&D in my opinion, too. Huh. Sculptor of stories that can sometimes be cruel, blah, 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 blah. Okay, alright. Alright, yeah. Okay. Alright, so now we need to figure out which statement to press things on then. I guess we didn't get an additional statement this time. Okay, let's look through the statements here and figure out which one we want to present evidence on. Beachhead. Let me look at the evidence. Hold up. Oh yeah, we have new evidence to examine real quick, actually. New evidence to examine. Woo! Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna move to the middle here. Moving to the middle. There we go. Okay. The label appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know.
It's German, so your knowledge of English is going to be of little help here, I'm afraid.
Couldn't you just have written medicine on it in Japanese? Then we'd all be able to read it.
German is the international language of medicine, my dear. Why, yes, I can certainly see the merit in labeling the bottle in Japanese. Though I'm not sure medicine would be entirely appropriate.
Yeah, because it's a bottle of poison, Sasato. You don't want to label it medicine. That would be stupid. That would be dumb. Some people are like, oh, I need medicine. Oh, here's some medicine. And then they're like, bleh, on the floor dead. You can't be doing that, Sasato. Okay, let's examine this knife, too. Ooh, a knife. Hey, what have you got there, Pix? A knife! Okay.
Ah, yes, this must be the victim's blood.
Oh dear, blood is never a pretty sight, is it? Oh, I'm having to fight the urge to run it under a hot tap and get it clean.
You've always been facetious about cleanliness, haven't you?
I think this is something else, Father. Yep, I think it's something else too. Is this a switchblade? It has a little notch in it like a switchblade would. I want to press the button. Press the button. No, the button does nothing. Okie dokie. Well, is that fully examined then? What about this? Nope. Okay, what about this side? What about this side? I guess that's all we can examine for the knife. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Wait, no. I wasn't done with the evidence. Thank you. Was not done with the evidence. Thank you. Okay, culprit, victim, blah, blah, blah. What about over here? Where, no. Okay, that's nothing then, I guess. Okay. Okay, let me move back over to the side. Let me move back over to the side. There we are. Okay. You can't seem to get the star? Did you miss the star, Cam? Aw. Yeah, it doesn't look like a switchblade. I thought the little notch in it would make it a switchblade, but it's not, no. Nah, Pixie, this is just a Japanese dagger. It's mostly functions like a wooden little case that perfectly hides it. Their knives are deadly. Ooh. All knives are deadly, though, if you think about it. All knives are deadly. Okay. Let's think. Okay. Let me go to the last statement here. The button isn't actually a button, but a pin to hold the blade in place, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. See, I thought it was a button, but it's just a pin to hold the blade in place. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I can understand that. Okay, let's see here. Never once set foot nor spoke with the Englishwoman. There's only there as an observer. I feel like we have evidence to disprove that he never spoke with her. So let me real quick. Let me save here. I'm pretty sure we have evidence to prove that he spoke to her. Let me save. Gonna save here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Evidence that proves that you spoke with her. Oh yeah, the pen! The pen. Because the pen has the symbol on it. Wait, can I re-examine the pen again? Maybe I should examine the pen again. Real quick. Oh, it doesn't have a check mark on it. Wait, no. RM. Can we examine that again? Hold up. Let me move to the middle here. Let's move to the middle. There we go. The RM initials are very clearly engraved here.
And the fact that Miss Brett was clinging to this pen in her dying moments is very clearly a message too.
To identify her killer, you mean?
I don't think there can be any doubt that this is a key piece of evidence in this case.
Okay, so we have the RM on here. We got the symbol. Can we look at the symbol again? Maybe they'll recognize the symbol now. Well, we know for certain that this emblem isn't that of the... Okay, yeah.
The police ought to have spotted that.
They were obviously convinced of Ray's skills from the outset. I think we already read this dialogue. Yep, okay, we did. I think the pen, though. That's what we need to present here. I'm going to move back over here real quick. There we go. I'm going to do another save real quick before I present that, because I did do some more examining of the evidence, and I don't want to have to redo all the examining I just did. Okay, all right. The pen will make or break this case as well, Pixie. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, time to present evidence. Let's go. Oh, bam! Oh, music stopped. Yes! Yes, that means we're right. Yeah! Many Memo-san, until now, I had a firm belief that newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing the truth.
You're spot on there. The press doesn't lie, which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of the Shoyo News on my arm.
That emblem is going to be your undoing, sir.
In a way, that's more many memoism.
Sadly, though, it seems the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth. Ooh, get 'em, Sasato. What are you suggesting with those recriminatory words, Counsel? Many Memo-san, do you recognize this fountain pen? Ooh, he's sweating! Ah, get him! Get him, Queen! Get him, Queen! Slay! This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. In fact, the murdered victim was gripping it in her hand as she died.
What are you?
If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. R.M. Yes, thank you for bringing that up, Counsel. The initials of the accused, Raymond Bombi. Is it a coincidence, I wonder, that your initials are also RM? No! Yes! Writes in many memo, RM.
That's horse stung. Can't you see one of the central tenets of many memoism is being a pencil user?
Then why you got ink on your hand, bro? Why you got ink on your hand, huh? And yet, as the court will clearly be able to see on your right hand, yeah, get him, Sasato! There is a very obvious blue ink stain.
It would appear that you must have rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. Your favorite fountain pen, that is.
A horse tongue, a horsey horse tongue.
Many Memo-san, is it not the case that before she died, you met with Giselle Brett in that beach hut? Ooh! Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse.
Exactly. Shoyo News will stand behind me all the way. I deny everything. There must be as many people with the initials RM as there are stars in the night sky.
The emblem, we're gonna do the emblem now. The defense has neither the time nor the inclination to count every star in the sky. And there's no need anyway, because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there is another clue. Ha 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 ha. A clue that undeniably proves who its owner really is.
In that case, counsel, the defense will now show the court where this alleged clue lies.
Of course, Your Excellency. Oh, yes. Where's the clue? My phone's going off. Hold up. Stupid phone. Shush, phone. Shush. I know. The clue on this fountain pen that clearly reveals its owner identity is... Oh, okay. You want me to point it out? Okay, sure. Fine. I'll do it. Yeah, it's right there.
And bam. Got it. As well as the initials, there is also an emblem on this fountain pen. An emblem that you will, of course, recognize. Many Momo-san. I love the pixie gremlin giggle. Thank you.
Goodness me, it's the emblem of the Shoyo News!
In other words, the owner of this pen is an employee of the Shoyo News whose initials are RM. Suddenly, the stars are in the night sky don't seem to be so numerous, do they? Oh, Susato! I love her. She's amazing. Well, Mini Memo-san, how do you respond?
No! Order, explain yourself with this. So, this is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using coercive tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets?
I've used nothing but honest tactics. Uh-oh. True face is coming.
Alright then, fine. I won't try to hide it anymore. Yes, not long before that grim tragedy unfolded, I, a Shoyo News reporter on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the Englishwoman.
An interview?
You never mentioned this before. You're making me look bad.
When exactly was this?
As
I said, it was before that evil little student girl showed her face in the hut. I couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. It was just a brief exchange. But it came to nothing, and as many memoists say, the people don't pay their dues for unworthy news. However insignificant you deem it to be, the court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired. Got it, yes, alright, but on one condition.
You don't get to present conditions. Condition?
In all good conscience, I couldn't speak out alone about this. You need to call back the earlier witness, Soseki Natsume-san.
Soseki-san?
Oh yes, according to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own, and brace yourselves. It's not a harmless one, it's big.
What?
What?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Minimalism states that one man's secret is another man's front page story. Very well, I will grant the witness's request in this instance. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand.
Soseki-san, hiding something?
And this is where we're gonna have to cut off for the night, guys. We're gonna do some. We're gonna go through their testimony next week. Next week we'll go through the testimony for these guys. Oh man, I wonder what Soseki's secret is. Big secret. I wonder what he gonna reveal to us. Yeah, I know. Okay, guys, real quick, we're gonna go do our thank yous, and then we're gonna find somebody to rate. Okay, guys, let's go. Oh, I need some music for this. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Hold on, I'm gonna run the end credits. There we go. Okay. Thanks everybody so much for coming in today to watch me start the second Great Ace Attorney Chronicle game. We're having a lot of fun with these Ace Attorney games, or at least I am. I hope you guys are too. I'm having a lot of fun with them. But thank you, Cam and Harris, for the resubs. Thank you, Souls, for the bits. Thank you, Jimbo, MatterX, and Camelot for being my mods today. And thank you to Haunted Lemonade for the raid. Yes, the juicy drama. We'll get more next week, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. Come back next Friday for more juicy drama. Let's find somebody for us to raid real quick here. I'm gonna look and see which of my friends are streaming right now, and we're gonna find somebody who's available for raiding. Let's see here. Okay. I got a couple friends streaming. I'm just gonna pick between them real quick here. Real quick, like... Okay. Let's go ahead and raid... Oh, Nessa's streaming. Yeah, let's go raid Nessa. Nessa, or Hello Nessa as her screen name, is one of my friends that I've collabed with a couple times now. She draws some really, really cute art. It looks like right now she is doing a emote commission stream. So that's kind of fun. She's working on some emote commissions. So we're going to go ahead and raid her. And then when you guys get in there, make sure to use the raid message, which as always is Trash Panda Army and Army Raid. And if you're a subscriber, you can copy and paste that second message there to use the raid emote. Guys, I'm going to be back on Monday. On Monday, we're going to be doing our second monthly request stream. If you guys want the chance to win some free Halloween themed emotes, here's the information for that. If you want to check that out, you can enter... Oh, wait, no. Is it that one? No, that's not the command. Excuse me, I typed the wrong command. If you want to enter in on Twitter, you can enter in on Twitter, or you can enter in on the Discord for some free emotes. We'll be doing a raffle on Monday for that. Also on tomorrow, Saturday, I'm opening up my early commission claims for October. So if you want to commission something for October ahead of everybody else, make sure you're subscribed to the channel and you'll get early claim for commissions starting tomorrow. So I'll be opening up the form for that. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. I hope you have a great weekend. Have fun in Nessa's stream and take care. Bye-bye.